Yo, and welcome. I'm back. And let's get right into it. Last time, we learned a lot about the truth of the mysterious events of 10 years ago. Hey, that's no problem. Stay as long or as short as you want or can. I'm just glad you showed up. Seems the world of street racing isn't all fast cars and being the best. Something more sinister at work here. But this time, armed with knowledge, we may be able to prevent the next tragedy. All while shooting to be the fastest legend. Let's see where we go from here. I had that dream again. Same sinking feeling of being trapped under the waves. Stuck to the sea floor by some tar-like substance. It clings to every part of me, holding me down. I struggle hopelessly as it drags me down. Time slows down to a crawl. Past, present, and future lose shape and meaning. I can barely keep my eyes open. Through the cracks I can catch a glimpse of Iki. But I can't move to chase after him. What's happening? Why do I dream of this? The last few days have been pure madness. The life of a crazy driver. It could just be the stress getting to me. But deep within my subconscious, another explanation dwells. D. Shit. Let me feel it. Grant me speed. I hear it calling. A voice from within. One that's getting louder. Oh, Yokohama GP night. Is the next GP round next? I actually didn't realize. Like it. Championship round. Pretty big change in vibe here. North Yokohama GP, Grandstand, 10 a.m. warming up run at the Yokohama GP Championship round. What's One Tech really after? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. What's their connection to all this? Voice or to the Diablo tunes? Fuji Lagoon Racing, Iki Fujisawa. East Japan Hakone Drift Dance with Miharu Koguchi. Yokohama Homoku Night Races, Akira Tsujimoto. West Japan, West R, Kyoka Shina. I like how there's always like one or two that we otherwise wouldn't recognize. Tokyo, C1 Roadstars, Gamo Kusunoki. Makes sense, there's going to be challenges from all over the championship. Yokohama, Bay Lagoon Racing, Sho Akasaki. That's me! Oh yeah, and I'm driving this like souped up car that I just got. This one I got as a gift rather than my normal one. Curious then. So I better do a test run just to see how this thing handles. Sure hope it's still an automatic. It'd be really funny if they sprung a manual transmission on you and forced you to use it if you haven't used it all game. Yeah, he gave us this like special souped one as a gift. At least lent it to us, yeah. Let's see how this thing handles in this course. This course is pretty tricky. Okay, it is an automatic still. Let's see how this thing feels. Definitely seems pretty performant. Alright, that's the hairpin. I have to slow down the bike sooner for that. I gotta get used to the track again, too. Been a bit since I drove it. Almost got there right. This is the straightest part of the course, so I wonder how much speed I can pick up with this thing. 100 and 20. That's pretty quick. Comparable to the one I souped up. Yeah, I was breaking 200. At some point I was maxing around 220. I wonder if this one can beat that though. That turn, gotta keep practicing. Might even do a second test run if I don't feel confident enough in it. The acceleration on this thing is pretty solid, I gotta say. Yeah, so far this feels good. I was worried I'd be stuck with something that... Like, I didn't doubt it would be strong, but I was afraid it might feel weird. But this one seems pretty in line with what I've been driving in terms of feel, and at least just as strong, if not stronger. Yeah, this is a nasty course, so. Figuring out just how much to slow down will take some effort. But also depends on how strong the competition is. And yeah, that's a good point. Maybe this thing is like somehow based off the stats for your regular car. Probably varies, I guess it's partially because there's a lot of things about my car. I didn't switch from the default body or like chassis, so like I still have like. Hey, I slam the E brake and turn. Hey, I've been trying, but it's not super easy. Ooh, that does feel good though. Yeah, I might do one more test run. Make sure I have it down before I start going into the competition, just because the competition takes long. We're racing a Lagoon expert, that's good. But glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully my adventures have been fun for you to watch. Yeah, I'm going to do another test run. I just really want to get used to this course. The championship might be tough. And like, yeah, just doing these turns with the handbrake is fun, but it is risky, and so slowing down is a way to reduce the risk some, but getting it right, like when you do like whip around a turn, just drifting it with the handbrake, it does feel really good. I've done it a few times, but I'm not consistent at all. I'm still not really sure what to think about this game's driving model. It feels kind of odd in some ways, and I'm not sure if how much of that is my inexperience and how much is the game here. With the exception of the collisions, those are obviously the like car collisions. Those are obviously terrible, but they're really funny, so it's probably fine. That is true. Hitting the rear bumper is less of a loss. Like, see, there you go. Don't do that. See that? What I just did? Don't do it. I wonder what the best timing here is. I'll work on it. Yeah, that's way too early. So, interesting, I need to take it later than I have been. I was already slowed down from that, but that was pretty good. There it's too late. So there's a sweet spot. When you get it, it's crazy looking. Okay, that turn for some reason I thought would be sharper. Yeah, I can imagine some speedrunners. You know, I'm curious though, because like some things in terms of like getting good parts have some randomness to it, since the game does have like, well, basically random encounters. So I do wonder like what they do about that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very tech-heavy game. Just, you know, race well, get the right parts. Oh yeah, for sure. Shoot. There I started like turning early and then tried to correct, and it was just too much of a mess. You can definitely keep at least some speed if you bump the outside, so not total loss, but... I think next time we'll just go for the race anyway. Ooh. Almost pulled it around that corner. Would have been very cool. Still, you know, time's improving. Alright, yeah, let's give it a shot. It's not like I can tune this car anyway, so it really is just about that is kind of interesting to have a race like this in this game where you're just for like a big race like this having you suddenly fix to a certain car. Very much saying, okay, make sure you're actually good enough at racing this game. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's surprising that there doesn't seem to be like a basic almost time trial mode to this, because there is a versus mode that you select from the title screen, so I assume what you use there is like preset, but I'm not sure if there's like a time trial for that. I mean, IL runs of racing games are just, you know, do a race. It's like almost what the game is supposed to be. But of course, again, yeah, the RPG part does make that a thing that's probably not much of a thing in this. Ooh. If that guy wasn't jumping around like a jumping beam, I would have like done that perfectly smoothly. Wow. Of course, car collisions in this game be like... Fortunately, I'm in last right now. So. On the upside, it means that I don't have to worry about, like, if I missed out on some parts or something. Because they obviously would not give you a car that couldn't beat this. Whew, nice. Shit. Yeah, IL runs in some racing games have, like, probably unique stress, like, fucking F-Zero, like F-Zero-X or, stop reading chat. Hey, I'm here to entertain. I can handle it. IL runs in, like, F-Zero-X and GX, like, holy shit. Okay, I'm not the only one who was wondering if, like, hey, there was some weird connection between this and Bahamut Lagoon. Okay. It's like, why else would Square have two RPGs with Lagoon in the title? And it turns out they just do. One of them is a tactics fantasy game, and the other's about cars. You go, sax player, you go. Now that's more like it. Right, now we're in the groove. Second place. That's not enough. Like, I mean, I guess Iki could bring home the win for Bay Lagoon, but I don't just want to win for Bay Lagoon. I need to prove myself. Iki's nasty. Tough to find this chance to overtake. On. Right, now we're in business. World's most awful turn. Still. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Shit. Still in first. A few turns left and there's a long straight too. I did take the suggestion to stop reading chat for a little bit, so excuse me a moment. Shit. Shit. I'm just gonna stay ahead that long. I think I can do this. Oh right, this race is longer. I didn't even notice the remaining time thing. Oh well. In that case, I can at least try and build a bigger lead. But Iki is staying close. The remaining distance thing, rather. But this turn I do want to slow down some for. It is just that bad. Still maintaining my lead, but not quite growing it. Iki is on top of it, as he has always been. Can't quite regain control there, though. Shit. Whew, there we go. My lead's increasing a little. I think as long as there's no catastrophes, I can take this home. Luckily, fat figuring the change view button is not a catastrophe in the wrong spot. Unless it's in a really bad spot. Oh, so gee, yeah, I am making this happen. Fortunately, I didn't pay attention to quite how long each lap was in distance, but I think this will probably be the last one. Yeah, we've been racing long enough that the song got to start over. Oh shit. Okay. Next. Shit, that's not good. But again, my lead's big now. Ooh, look at that. I almost kind of wish it was 3 laps, just because that win being really close would have felt good, like, thematically. But whatever, Iki. Eat my dust. Nice, nice. We got it. Yeah! Would you look at that. We sure did race that Lagoon. The only... both of the Yokohama GP events have been in the daytime. They're the only times in the game we've done anything during the day. I think that's really funny. There's me eating shit at the beginning. You know, just hanging back a bit to make it fair for the rest of them. You know. Can't have anything saved for this. Usually if it has a replay, it'll also start like a cutscene with it if it doesn't allow me to skip it, but maybe it's just going to go for a bit. It might have actually done that in the first Yokohama GP. Really am a crazy driver, huh? Alright, so we're just gonna go forward. Jeez, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a fat 5 million yen. That is a fucking payday, my guys. Championship round completed. Let's see what this really means. South Yokohama, Club Glum Slam, 9:15 p.m. Team Bay Lagoon Racing. He's late. Where the heck is he? Oh man. The aesthetics here are not. Show. We all promised that we'd be here to celebrate. Yeah, where is she? She glum slam on grandstand 9:30. The curtain had closed on the Yokohama GP. It was over so quickly, I barely felt satisfied. I hope that's not what she said. It was our one and only goal. Where'd we go next without it? When the checkered flag was sewn, I could see what lied beyond it. Brilliant sunshine. I had waited so long to grasp it. But it wasn't in my hands yet. Maybe getting faster was its own reward, and that's all there was to it. Fastest are respected, feared, and idolized. Maybe I could be content with that. Yo, show! Get it together, man. You're capable of so much more. Show, you need to be faster, or you'll end up like us. Do it, Show. Become the fastest legend. Yes, indeed. Give me the speed I desire. Let me taste it. It defines me. I am nothing without it. Back to Glum Slam at 11. What's wrong? Stop that! Show! What the hell's gotten into you? What the hell? Shut up! What am I doing? What's happening to me? I feel a pain in my fist. And then a pain in my jaw. Oh, my tears. I feel them forming. They aren't spilling out. K1 hideaway around midnight. More. Grant me more speed. Let me feel the rush. Pretenders and fakes. Speed is my domain. No one will dare stop me. They're filth unworthy. The voice. Could it be? Yoji had begun to hear a voice just before he died. Where's it coming from? Am I hallucinating it? I hear it in my own mind. This voice isn't me. I'm driving like a maniac. I'll only stop when I see the sky brighten. Something had changed within me. Was I being forced to drive, or was I in control? I just kept driving without knowing the answer. Hell? Those had been chosen. I got more to playtime on this than I thought. Don't really know how long the game is. Not really looking for answers, just musing. Machine complete. Alright. Guess they're showing them back to my own car. Don't think there's anything I need to change here. South Yokohama, Bay Lagoon, 4:59 a.m. Wow. Well, at least I'm not behind the wheel and I'm not dead. Just you and me, Sho. Let's race until the sun rises. Uh-oh. I always knew this day would come. Versus Iki Fujisawa, time in battle. Probably more time on battle. Time in, time on. I know this is the music they use for this type of race all the time, but it does feel a little too upbeat for the current situation. Also, I like the look of this at sunrise. Doesn't use this palette much. Oh, it's this track too. I'm fucking it up. Let's unfuck it. Oh. Too much. I guess I gotta get used to how this one handles again. It doesn't quite turn the same as the thing I was just driving. And that was the first thing I drove today, so I guess I got used to it. There we go. That might have killed it. Right now I'm barely even focused. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Oh no, this one. This one's throwing me out early, huh? Let's try to remember exactly how our own car controls. Around midnight, I'm doing. I want this cutscene again. Yeah, this game has game overs for the story races, the more important story races generally. I think the game over screen is really funny because the acoustic guitar is just so out of line with so much the rest of the game's. Wait, this isn't even the same scene. Like a maniac, I just kept driving. I took the exit off the K1 and onto the C1 Express Highway. Did I accidentally skip this or something? Another change that started to well up from within me. Whether it's a change I actually desire, I couldn't tell for sure. Huh. You only see the scene if you lose that race. Congrats! Oh yeah, there have been some races that kind of end early if you're behind. Oh, so this brings you to a narrator race and I can race on this highway. Huh, so the game actually gives you a chance to retune stuff like that. Well, I'm gonna save right here then. Because your car sucks? I don't. I think I'm just. I was better at handling it before. I just got used to having better turning. I'll probably have to I'm gonna rework the handling at some point, but I'm gonna give it one more shot in this configuration first. I did win a lot with this thing, so. Not going to start making big changes until I know I need them. I love using this as the background here. Let's go back to Bay Lagoon and give the Iki race one more shot. Excuse me. All right. Alright. We're at a better start this time. He's still on my tail, but... Alright, yeah, I got a better... I remember with this setup, thinking about it, I tended to do a lot of engine braking, which I guess is not really braking, it's just, letting off the accelerator. And then I start talking and fuck up, so I should be careful with that. And then mix in the hand braking like that. Depressing. I want to just stay awake ahead a little longer. I should at least see that event, I think? Where the race, quote-unquote, ended before? Like that. Alright, there we go. Or... Huh. That was weird. Shifted to 8. Oh, that was Iki's point. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Refs. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. I'd seen this scene before. Like a broken puppet, he lay there unmoving. Well done. A fine victory. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Finally, relief. Horrible voice. I don't hear it anymore. Voice? So scared. No matter how fast I raced, I could never escape it. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. It would never stop. I was so afraid there would be no one who would catch up to me to pull me away from it. Iki, The sun's starting to come up. It reminds me of something. Thought if I could race fast enough, far enough, I could outrun the morning sun. I didn't want tomorrow to come. That's all I was racing for. Sorry, but it's over for you. You hear that voice now, don't you? You'll never escape it. Kyoji couldn't, and I couldn't either. Started hearing it the night that Kyoji died. The voice had chosen me as its next target. Told me if I was fast enough, that if I won enough, it would be over. I believed it. Just wanted it to be gone. Just wanted the team to be safe. Sorry, Shell. That's loser talk. You're cool, you're strong, you wouldn't give up like this. Iki, stay with me! Don't leave me all alone. Come on, Iki, that's enough. Pull it together already. Funny, huh? You're always the one to talk us through our own problems. Scared, Iki. I'm going to cry. I don't want tomorrow to come either. He's smiling even now. What a guy. Bahama's fastest legend. A cursed legacy. 10 years ago, I wore that title. I was the fastest legend. Or so I was told. With fear in their voice, they called me crazy. They would watch me with terror in their eyes. Sho! They've rushed Iki to the hospital! Sho, hey, so listen. Where are you right now? Are you alright? Please don't go anywhere. Sho, we need you here. Threw my phone into the ocean and ran. Sank to the dark sea floor. I was going to find a street and ride it as far as it would go. I had nothing to lose anymore. yes. What the shit? Drive for me. Stop. Wait. Don't fade away. I have so many questions. You have to answer me. I need to know. Who? Oh, wow. Oh, that's definitely Show's face. Okay, yeah. Who or what are you? I am you. I am Yokohama's fastest legend. How long have you been within me? I have been with you since the very beginning. Liar! Why have you been silent until now? I don't believe you. Why are you here? Staying quiet? And how'd you get inside me? I really like the static sound they make whenever one of these ellipsis lines comes up. This seems like an obvious question, but... Are you the voice? Are you the same one Kyoji and Ikki were hearing? Why won't you answer me? Why are you doing this? Why did you choose us? Nothing. This isn't a joke! Answer me, goddammit! Wait, don't leave! Are you going to follow me? Not answering? Then what do you want from us? Did you kill my friends? I killed them. How'd you do it? How'd you cause Kyoji's and Ikki's crashes? Maybe laughter in the background? Absolutely. This track has that. Static again. Then, am I next? Sir. Answer me! If I don't stop you. Will we all die? Hey, Racing Lagoon, this isn't a fucking triumph here. So. Finally met the voice. It is... a shadow self, perhaps. Whatever it is. Not being particularly forthcoming. What I'm curious about is that... Yeah, this game is very heavy. It's very much like the kind of drama that Squaresoft had really mastered at this point. And the way it's directed is very strong, too. Ninth Night. Endless Nightmare. strange, but my mind is totally lucid. The voice seems to have died down. Right now I feel like myself. I'm the one in control. But I'm starting to lose my sense of time. Minutes, hours, days, I can't keep track of it. Oh, I was just standing in the middle of the road maybe. I feel like I could try for an eternity. Voice inside my head. The voice no one else can hear. The voice that Kyoji and Itsuki probably heard. Can't tell anyone about it until I know exactly what the hell it is. This thing was capable of jumping between people's minds. Then we're probably all dead. 10 years ago, it was Yokohama's fastest legend. That's what the voice had claimed. Is this guy saying he's a fucking... Is this thing a fucking cognito hazard? The only lead I had was back in Hakone. There are some people back there who seem to know more than they let on. It wasn't much, but it was all I had to go on. I think what makes this game beautiful is that if you said to someone, Squaresoft made a racing game that was also an RPG on the PS1, you would imagine something like this. Yokohama, our street, the starting line for this sordid story. Our own twisted legend of speed. In these streets, we thought we called home. With its thousands of people living thousands of lives. Found myself feeling alone. Thousands of cars. Do any of our mindless conversations truly reach our hearts? Maybe I wasn't quite human anymore. Something more primal. Starving hyena only focused on its next kill. It's my true self. They're using this for the music here, even. But, despite everything, still got races to do. Yeah, no one would expect it to exist, but it's exactly what you'd expect it to be if it did. It's that perfect drama. Not really. Oh, damn. Looks like the normal races around here have leveled up some to actually race well against them. Hope I didn't lose anything good for that. I might have to skip through that entire cutscene again. Okay, they didn't take anything from me for that. But also, this means that if I do start winning these races, then there'll probably be some good stuff to pick up. I was never going to hear Kyoji's jovial voice ever again. Business resumed as usual here, and the memories of him will fade over time. Flowing sands of time will bury all that's left of him. Hey there! Well, you look like you haven't slept in weeks. Finally fielding Kyoji's shift with a new part-timer. Whew, it's tough being the boss. Welcome! Oh geez, oh man. Wait, is that Yoko? Okay, I'll try. I hope I don't screw up. I think that's an IP rando. And she just do at this. Don't worry, I think you'll be able to save my game fine. Yoko's already got a job anyway. Maybe I should stop by Johnny's. Now, I know the game, and I'm pretty sure the game wants me to travel up to Hakone, and phew, I didn't mess it up. Have a nice day. Wants me to travel over to Hakone to start finding the truth, but there's a few things I want to do around here, because this is the first time I've been able to roam the Bay Area in a little bit. I feel like this is the same dude I just raced. This time we're on Yamashita Street. It's the long straight with one turn. Okay, technically 2 turns, but... That car definitely seemed better than the randos I was racing in previous chapters, so let's take a look at his loadout. First slot engine with 280 horsepower. That I don't think is that different from mine. Medium turbo. Power ECU. Power at all RPM. Muffler. Oh, piston. Oh, that's a T5000. I think that's the one I already have. Probably not using it. Yeah, I have one of those. I have a lot of this stuff. I don't have the engine itself. I don't know if it's better than my current one. R26B, huh? I should look at what horsepower my engine is right now, just so I don't find myself questioning again. I won't grab anything for this from now, but that one was 280. Pretty sure mine's also 280, but I hate that they don't let you actually just look at your car during that. At least I couldn't find out how. Yeah, the engine itself is also 280. Probably slightly different other ways, but I don't want to think about that too hard. More braking power. I can change that out with something, possibly. Let's not think about it too hard right now. I think there's an unofficial race I could go seek out. That's actually what I want to do. Might be close enough to actually be in the running for it. I think it was like the below 600 horsepower club. Oh, wow. Someone hiding back there. See what you look like. Yep, yeah, looks like everyone's leveled up. All the killers on the road tonight, not just me. First two turns, always a bit of a pain. Can't really do that turn like that, I think, at least with this car. Nothing helpful there. And not dispenser itself. The test course. Tonight we have a very special race. Drumful roll please. Spencer's Championship. It's a limit of 200 horsepower, so the race will test your pure driving skills. A very mysterious Prince of the Test course will also be entering. How thrilling. I can't enter that. I'm not even close to being able to enter that. I want to just check the unofficial races. Type arrow kit. No arrow kit. Max power must not exceed 600. I'm about 540, so still a little lower than I'd like for this particular classification, but I might actually be at least in the running for it compared to before when I was just getting crushed in it. And unofficial races have no risk to them, so I might as well try. I like it. Plus, I like the test course. It's a fun layout. Oh. Did not expect to be turning that well-ish. Might still be a little behind in power, but also I'm fucking up big time, so could just be that. Max out at 240 on this thing right now. I'm gonna hit give up, but also I want to give it one more shot. See if I at least stay close without when I'm not making those early mistakes. My acceleration also seems a bit low, but then it's hard to tell because AI races do generally just get a little, like, at least in some races, are a little better at the beginning. I'm not sure if that applies to unofficial races though, or if it's just for like the boss or story races. I gotta say, Racing Lagoon is definitely one of the games of all time. I'd say it's even one of the most games of all time. Alright, yeah, I think I can hang with the big boys a little. If I race it right. Let's see if I can get first, though. This guy seems like he's got a real mean machine. Oh, well, this is not just him. Not a good enough turn there. A little more use of the handbrake. Guess we'll see how this goes. Seems like I'm able to take these corners faster than they do, but their cars are otherwise like actually faster than mine, so probably still a little underpowered for this unofficial race. But I don't think it's impossible. I was battling near the front. Why did I keep turning there? I was kind of battling near the front at the start of the race, a little ways in. Oh, hey! You missed some big shit. Yeah, I am most definitely fucking possessed. Also, Iki is dead. But hey, I won the Yokohama GP, so that's something. Yeah, this unofficial race is still a little much for me. You have to... Oh, right, he technically is in the hospital, but I don't expect him to survive. Certainly no one else that got in those accidents did. Change this. Surprisingly, this is a single disc game. Surprisingly, considering Squaresoft and how hard it goes. I guess if it being fully 3D probably actually helps as compared to like if it was pre-rendered or something. Oh yeah, the nice thing about winning the Yokohama GP is that I got 5 million yen out of it, so you can at least check out the shops and see what's there. That is more than my current, but I have no idea if it has slots at all or not. A lot of the engines I bought here have no slots for upgrades whatsoever. What's in parts these days? That's a 400cc bore up. I think that's better than I have, but let me check my box because I think that ECU is also better than what I have, but I have to take a look. Oh no, I'm on 400 bore up. This is 11% higher RPM plus 1250 RPM. Yeah, I think that other ECU is better. Yeah, 12 rev hour. So yeah, that is better than what I had. Well, now that I think of it, it's probably not hard to tune down to under 200 to try that special race. But first I want to see what I get for switching these out. ECU to... So these end up looking the same in power. Or the wait, did I put on the? Yeah, I accidentally put on the Autobahn. Meant to put on who ideas. Yeah, these look the same in power, but the higher rev limit does mean more speed. It's better than Cracker? No, it's not. I could put on more than one turbo, I think, surprisingly. But it might fuck things up in other ways. YOLO. Alright, have a good rest. I do still kind of want to buy this engine and see if it has upgrade slots, because I have no idea if it does. Which the game will just fucking tell you, right? This thing's nearly 2 million yen. It might be a fucking brick. YOLO. Yeah, see what the fuck am I gonna do with this? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tune down to under 200 to go for that to try that special race. Perfect. Car. Race, drum rolls, Master Championship. I move 200 horsepower. Prince of the Test Course. Sure, let's enter Spencer Championship. Yeah, this looks. Doesn't look like it costs anything to enter, so. Our meeting was destined. Hot blood runs in our veins as we gasped for air in Yokohama's racing lagoon. They said it. Said the title of the game. Let's see how this looks. Is this really only one-on-one? Wow. Guess that's the Prince then. That or it's a series of one-on-one races. I mean, it is a championship. Yeah, being on grass unsurprisingly messes with your turning. Alright. I did say first round, so maybe that's just a race. When I think about it. At any rate, I am clearly able to handle this. The rest. Alright, yeah, we got this. Now, I wonder if it's easier to turn on this course, like if it's a different material. Surface. Rather than getting this kind of speed out of like 200 horsepower or something or other. And I was hitting like 240 with my full power setup, so it's not completely there. It's still a pretty big jump, but not as much as I thought. But that thing also accelerated faster. I destroyed this guy, huh? Prince my ass. Anything fun in here? I mean, obviously not your engine. Hey, wait! Oh, the muffler might have put him below or something. Gigafire. From the ads. Leave supercars in the dust, just drop it in the tank. Kenzo's tune suspension. Wait, Kenzo? Kenzo's lightweight... Hello? Bear. Well, I'm gonna grab this and then, maybe they'll tell me what the hell's going on with this. Let's juice back up to my beef machine here. Put on the stuff I had. A turbo. High range ECU. My cracker. So what does that do? Grab my bore up. Does this do anything? Seem to mess with max torque a little? But not a lot. What I find weird is that supposedly you need a high comp piston to use a high cam because it'll throw off the compressor ratio or whatever, but it kind of let me just put it in there anyway, even though I've got a low comp piston to using my turbo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just messes with performance in a weird way, or it doesn't become as effective as it should be. Still. I think this setup should be solid anyway. It's pretty close to what I had, just without that weirdness that would have bothered me in my brain, even if it doesn't matter in the game. Alright. Yeah. Ah, the test course. The test course. Conquering its curves is a rite of passage for every budding racer. Oh my god. Of fucking course. Who are you? Aren't you? I am the champion of the test course. They call me the Prince. Your voice sounds kind of familiar. Never mind that. I'm Prince, okay? Call me Prince. Right. Take this and forget everything you think you know about the Prince. Oh, it's a new engine, huh? Well, that was extremely funny. So Kenzo's taken to a secret identity. Isn't it? Let's see. Let's look at that engine he gave me. It wasn't this, was it? Whichever one it was. Not super helpful. Yeah, I need to stick with this. It's just got so much more power while still having a lot of slots. Up. Cam is, well, I'll try the second turbo. Why not? Can always be more turbo after all, or maybe not. I'm sure there's a bunch of nuances in tuning that I have jack shit of how they understand, or how they work rather, I don't understand. But also I don't want to think about it too much. You know that starts to hurt after a while. What's up with this warehouse? For some reason I don't even remember this having a spot. But to park. This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. We're doing important road work, you see. You can't come this way. Yet. That's scary. That in mind... There's only one thing to do. Get in a random race! That was not the intention, but we'll do it. Yeah, I should stay in the right lane and, you know, help you avoid stuff. Street. Yeah, this one. Keep expecting that to just be like one big turn, but no, it's two like weird smaller ones. I bungled it, but I am overpowered for this particular guy, so it's fine. We're fine. It's weird how you'll get people with just such wildly different configurations at this point in the game. Because I've definitely already run into a few cars that would not have let me win that. And I think my goal is to head to Hakone. I just wanted to look around here and get that, I haven't gotten to a chance to explore here in a couple nights or so. So I need to... So I find myself curious. Can at least try and stop at Johnny's. Yeah, they're taking the news. See if Yoko's in too. Oh, really? Can't believe Yoko quit working here. Won't be the same without her. Big scoop, fella. The Iki wrecked his car. Another street racing accident in it? Who was he racing? Apparently they just left Iki to rot and booked it. The number of accidents are spiking, but the damn cops ain't doing nothing about it. Little Birdie told me that I was racing show. I wonder, is his car Diablo tuned? Makes it go ultra fast, right? Wonder why they call it Diablo. Heard the legendary tune shop from 10 years ago is back in business. We all want to go fast, but that Diablo jazz is too hot. I had to get out of there. Guys at Johnny's weren't going to listen to reason. I'll have to bring the truth to light myself if I want to clear my name. Even if following the truth leads me deeper into this endless nightmare. I have the feeling a lot of people are not going to be happy to see me, huh? Because they think I was somehow responsible for Iki's death. Hey, to be fair, this is like if Fireball whiskey actually made you possessed by the devil. I mean, I haven't had it. I wouldn't know. See what happens if I stick my nose in here. There's Yoko. Yui, you've done so much for me. We've been through so much together and shared so many happy memories. It was time for me to move on from street racing in Yokohama. Oh. Have we been holding you back from something? Well, it's been my dream to be a beautiful, blushing bride. That's so. Have you found the right man? Not quite. I guess we'll have to start looking. Oh, Yoko. I'm serious, okay? Joe, were you listening? Tonight will be Yoko's last ever street race. Yokohama will never be the same. You'll join us, right? Well, of course. Can't refuse something like this. Yuri moment, kind of the opposite of that. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I mean, she's literally talking about trying to go meet a man, so... Also just being like, oh hey, it's your last race here. Let me completely fucking crush you. That is very much a Yuri trope. True, but I'd like to not think about it that way. Because we can do better. Any lugs in the audience? I don't know what that means in this context. Everyone from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm going to be an ordinary little lady. If you ever see me again, call my name like you always used to. Lesbian until graduation. Ooh, yeah, that trope. Oh, supercharger, huh? 4K low RPM. The real thing people do, I think? I guess, but... Let's see what this thing is. I'm not sure what a supercharger is. Well, not that super in this situation. Keep the black cat on here. Does probably help acceleration, though. I mean, that's not shocking to me, really. It's more just that, like... Hey, the fact that it ended up becoming, like, a stereotype is... kind of ugly to me, that it's something, because it makes it think that's something you grow out of. What do I know? I am literally heterosexual. And also there are cars that are trying to, and also I am possessed by a demon, and there are cars that are tuned so hard they're killing people. So I think I have some other stuff to worry about. So on that note, let's see if we can whip over to Hakone, or if I've completely misunderstood the mission goal right now. other way. The fuck is the on-ramp around here again? Let's forget. Oops. Not here! BLR silence on trans rights is deafening. Look, the leader's in the hospital. Give him a chance. Give him a minute here. Totally fucking forgot about this road. I haven't raced here in a hot minute. Why did I go so early? There's a fat fucking hairpin at the end of this bit, isn't there? Okay, not that fat. Please let me overtake before the finish line. Okay, I'm good. Large turbo. Called Tough Guy. And no low comp rotor, but that's for rotary engines, I guess, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. But let's get Tough Guy in the house. Give me a tough boy, tough boy, tough boy, tough boy. Tough Guy. 578, wow. Now that I'm somehow even faster, I'm half tempted to head back to the test track and try the under 600 race one more time. I mean, if nothing else, I at least know where there's an on-ramp to the highway on that side of the city anyway, north of there, so might as well. As long as my numbers game is getting there. Ugh. Demon, kill this clown. You know, it's kind of funny that the random racers don't seem to know that I just supposedly killed a guy from racing them too hard. They'll just jump in and get in fights with me. I guess that's like the brigands that jump your party. The brigands that jump your party knowing the kinds of fucking shit you've taken down once you're like world famous. And yeah, maybe they just don't care. But I just like the idea that some of these guys are like not that plugged into this whole scene, so they just do not. So they're just completely unaware. Yeah, my body leveled up. Unfortunately, my body in real life is already perfect, but so it can't level up anymore. So, I wonder if that's better than other air filters I have. I'm not really using a filter right now. So. It's cheap. Might as well slam on it. Oops, I wasn't supposed to go to the shop. I was supposed to go to the track. Guy who is not smart and goes to wrong place. They even got the sad music on the overworld for this chapter, huh? That's how you know it's serious. Fantastic, exceptional, wonderfully done, my good sir. As of tonight, the crown of prince has been handed over to you. Would your majesty fancy a race? That's really funny. I didn't end up winning the 600 class, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, no, okay. Also, old car and normal car is pretty funny. Right. Got some more beef in my burger, so maybe I'll be up to snuff now. Imagine a burger. Me describing engines to Americans. Imagine a burger. They still blast off the starting line, but that doesn't mean I have no chance. Come to realize. Now we're talking. Let me cook. Oh, cheese there. I mean, if I do that, I'm fucked, but... There's still a chance I can actually make up time on the turns. It's just the straightaways where they're just as fast as me, if not faster. Of course, the problem with trying to overtake on turns is that stuff starts slamming into you on them. Still, I made some bad mistakes at the beginning. This doesn't seem impossible. Like that. Don't show me the replay. Let's give this another go. It's not going to be an easy one, but I don't think it's impossible. What? Which way are you going? It's like I can take all these turns faster with these guys, but then they can pull back to the straightaways. It's gonna be a toughie. I'm keeping close here. Whew. Now we're talking. Nice. Hopefully I can stay ahead long enough here. At least until the next lap. Come on, really? Why'd you turn that much that time? Legend of Tooting. If only. Annoying is I know I can win this. It's just the mistakes compound because of how fast the other cars are. Yeah, none of that. One day tuning is going to become a slang term for something completely different. This game will become really funny as a result. I mean, it's already pretty funny, but... Actually, there's probably a lot of words used in this game that could end up that could happen to. All right. One more shot. Just gotta do it right and hope these guys don't fucking plow into me. I don't think I need a hint right now. And I don't have that kind of money. Man, remember when they used to make you fucking pay to you're out of beat shit in video games? Bad start. Cool, every turn I get closer. Well, unless that happens, in which case I'm just fucked. At the 1000 class? No, this is the below 800 class. No, below 600 class, rather. And I am not in above 1,000 yet. Nice. Bullied around a bit. Alright. About where I expected to start. You play that organ. We're getting back in this. I'll be able to fight my way this up, even though on the straightaway I'll lose some place in the end, because they can get so much speed around here. On the track. It had just long enough to pull this. Guess we'll find out. Gonna be a photo finish. Yeah! Nice. That felt good. It's rare winning a race where I technically have the slower vehicle. On those straightaways, they were actually just overtaking me free. Just being able to handle the corners faster gave me such an advantage. What a rush. This is speed. Fuck it, let's keep watching. I want to see one of the later laps where things actually go well. I forgot that the first one was kind of stanky. Yes, you could say I'm a crazy driver. You know, speaking of replacing a bunch of parts in a machine and making it faster or stronger, how about that Armored Core 6 footage? Ooh, that game looks spicy. Excuse me. We all love giant robots in this house. Mechas are basically just cars shaped like people, if you think about it. But I played one of the Armored Core games somewhat recently, and it kind of and the vibe of like replacing parts and putting on new ones between this game and that are actually pretty similar. It's a good feeling to watching your creation get faster, get stronger, get better, as well as improving the skills you have that let you, handle it. Should have gone to machine complete there, but yeah, I can put that new shock on if I want. RS Wizard. Slightly lower clearance. I don't know if that's good, but... Probably? It does the same thing, but more. That's probably good. That's kind of my thoughts on a lot of this game. Because, again, I do not know much about cars. Can I just kind of slip through here? No, yeah. Okay. In one direction or the other. Head north. I wonder if I can visit Iki at the hospital. Probably isn't much going on. Alright, yeah, it's worth stopping here. The room was filled with naught but a heavy silence. Spoke a word. Oh, Yuka's here too. Each person was an island unto themselves. Completely closed off, completely alone. It had that dreadful feeling. How good of you to come. Oh, Aoi. Aoi, I'm sorry. Shell, I understand. Please, accompany me to the roof. Oh, it's Aoi. I haven't seen her in a bit. What happened next was difficult to describe. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, I was just a little girl who never... Aoi kept going with her story. Why is the scary music playing? Guys? Then one day I found myself with someone I cared deeply about and held tightly. I couldn't tell if it meant anything or she just wanted to take her mind off things. But one day he just vanished from my life. But after a while, it was like I couldn't even hear her. Perished in a tragic car. It was as if the voice had created a filter over my ears, blocking her out. It was some crazy shit. I do love that this game just is like that sometimes. The voice held this power over me. Was it listening to her in my place? I nodded in my head and mumbled some vague assurances so Aoi wouldn't notice anything. When it finally took back control, her story was over. Sorry, I'm tearing up. The story brings up a lot of sad memories. I convinced myself it was best not to give Aoi another thing to worry about. So I did my best to pretend I'd been listening the whole time. The roof of the hospital provided a breathtaking view of Yokohama. It was a vast blanket of darkness, studded with tiny specks of the city's lights. Within the dark abyss inside me, there was also a faint, quivering light. The light of hope. Yeah, Sho is not okay. This boy has problems. Highway. A1 Yokohama Highway. This takes me to North Yokohama. I don't think it's where I need to be going. He's shokay. He show ain't. Oh, he's shook. Or perhaps shocked. Show? No. Show is not K. Oops. Okay, the way the on-ramps just kind of warp you onto them leads to some funny situations in this game. Yeah, see, there is a on-ramp right here. I just couldn't find it because I'm stupid. Function.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Oh. The highway area. Our final frontier. There's a rumor floating around that Kanto's fastest unit is holding an event tonight. The heads of each team have gathered here at the Daikoku parking area. Only the heat of battle could calm the storm that was raging inside of me. You know, I thought I was going like somewhere different than this, but we'll see where this takes me. It's about time we got started. Listen up. I've chosen each of you because you're the best of the best. It's time that us leaders gathered to make one army to eclipse all of Japan. The C1 Roadstars are the fastest team in Kanto, and it's time for us to conquer the highways. Presenting the Yokohama GP representative for Tokyo, the pride of the C1 Roadstars, Gabo Kusunoki! I have a dream. Wow. I want to form a powerful army that isn't bound by the limits of teams. Kanto's fastest unit, today we witness its birth. We got problems, Gamo. There isn't anyone else who showed up. What? What the hell's going on? Are you sure we gave them the right address? Mr. Todoroki isn't going to be happy about this. Hey, wait! Yui Tachikawa, the leader of the Motomachi Queens, is here. Sorry to keep you waiting. No, there's no one here. Ugh. The Sakura Gijo GT's Tetsuji Kawasaki showed up. Of course. Big Tetsuji's in the house, huh? Where's the welcoming party? Some sort of prank? You think you can mess with me? I'm leaving this dump. This is really stupid, I love it. Settle down, Tetsu. We came all this way, so let's at least take a look around. Oh, that must be Nanako Aoyama of the Yokosuka Black Knights. Huh. Hey, what gives? I thought this place would be bumping. Where the heck's Gamo? Uh-oh. And here's Keisuke Ishikawa from the Night Racers. Ooh, haven't seen this freakazoid in a while. I should give this guy a more annoying voice. Alright, you dragged me all the way out here. So where's this Gamo guy? I got some words for him. I'm bored already. When's Gammy Whammy coming back? Gammy Whammy? I don't have time to waste on racing. I had big plans for showtime tonight. So is this everyone just showing up, leaving, and then missing the person they were trying to see? So you're Sho from Bay Lagoon Racing? You'll stay for the races, right? Yeah, I'm in. Mondo, cool. Let me explain how the Gymkhana races work here in Daikoku. These races are a bit different. They're low-speed races with a lot of sharp technical corners. The lanes are narrow, so passing your opponent can be a huge challenge. I have no idea what his sweatshirt says, but from typography alone, I assume it's the equivalent of corn merch. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what is this tournament going on here? Oh, Tetsuji's here, so... Also, I probably shouldn't do that annoying KSK voice too much. It'll hurt my... Oh, jeez, yeah, this... Oh, good lord, look at this. This looks like a fucking nightmare. Even gotta change the camera so I can actually fucking see. Like, look at this shit. What? A parking lot with a bunch of fences set up. That's not what I expected. Looks like it's over. Sheesh. That was terrifying. Don't make me do that again. I assumed I was traveling on the highway because it'd be racing on a highway, not in a fucking parking lot. Hey, level max body. Not sure if that gets me anything, but does mean my body's as good as it gets.
Flip the wraps, flip the trash.
This is probably the second game on this this stream that I've heard that sample on. Since I played Jet Set Radio Future before. You never know who might ambush you from the other lanes. Remember, you can't get into battles here unless you're going over 100 kilometers per hour. Oh. I ain't backing down. I like to live dangerously. So that's how you do highway racing. Interesting to hear. I'm going fast enough. Now I just gotta wait till... I'm willing to throw down. There we go. So let's see what highway racing's like. Hopefully it's better than racing in that parking lot. Wangan, alright. Now we're gonna see some real speed. Funny how, like, I'm back to like that when being excited to go even faster is literally like killing people in this game. Let's not think about it too hard. This is the kind of race that's just for showing off how fucking good your car is. Now it's straight shot. Good thing there's no traffic, huh? Well, I like the look of this, though. Across this big bridge. A battle on the big bridge, perhaps? Nah, Squaresoft won't have any experience with that sort of thing. Love watching you just slam into something after the race ends. Anything good I can grab from here? That's a good engine, but it's the same power as the one I have. Have that turbo. Oh, even better brakes. This could come in handy. Pro stop. As opposed to anti-stop. Oh, and I have an extra... So those are both max, and I have an extra spot on each. Yeah. Boy stop to pro stop. Anything else cool I can put in here? Oh, I can put my strut back on. And one more spot on the body now. See if there's anything useful and or funny I can throw on. Oh, I can put my Bay Lagoon Racing sticker back on. Perfect.
Flip the wraps, flip the trash.
What happens if I get off the highway? Where does this take me? Where does the road lead me? Is this back to Yokohama? Oh, this is North Yokohama. What's up here? I know there's a toll booth. On your way to Hakone? You're gonna blast off full throttle the whole way, ain't you? That'd be young. It's interesting. We have URRs in the third K-hen. Oh, do we? Is there any I can enter? Let's see. With minimal adjustment, at least. No restrictions. Yokohama to Setagaya. Man, might as well. With no restrictions, I have no idea what the competition's going to be like, so I guess it's worth looking. Midnight speed trial. A bleak and desolate landscape. Mold grows on its musty asphalt. Ew. Remnants of a legend from long ago. Sure, this is going to be a relatively simple course, but I guess the question is what my competition will be like. I get the feeling I'll be outclassed. Or not. Then again, they might have higher top speed since it's the highway event. But they might not. Hard to say. Yeah, it looks like I'm pulling ahead. Weird. Win some unofficial races then? Game's gonna just give me a freebie like this? I guess becoming possessed by a demon does have its benefits. Well, I had to slow down for the toll anyway, so. Free. Easy and free. For 50,000 yen. How possessed are we now? Drowned out a conversation. It drowned out a conversation I was having with someone. The demon just like made it impossible for me to hear. So I think we're pretty possessed. On the other hand, we still drive fast. So let's see. Wonder if it's any hard to go the other way. In the heat of a race that slips your mind, the sound of your car tearing through the thick air sounds like a cry of death. Let's see if this race is as easy as that last one. Other way. Big old round trip, it looks like. Yeah, it seems pretty similar in my favor so far. The funny thing about these highway races is that, like, the turning is so minimal that it's basically just, is good car go fast? Yes? No? It's a gear check. the racing equivalent of DPS check, which I think is pretty funny. Not that there's no turning, it's just so minimal. I feel like no big no big company would put out a game like this today, just because there's no longer seems to be any way for any big publisher to put out a racing game that isn't like some god awful endless live service trying to milk you for all your time and money. Like, bro, they made a new Lego racing game that was some ultra grind BS that it gives you either an impossible grind or makes you buy stuff. A fucking Lego game. What are we doing? I didn't even see what my reward was. Oh well, I got it. That's those unofficial races done. Head to Hakone like we originally planned. Messed up, isn't it? Especially since that stuff's marketed to kids. Exactly. Hey, check it out. It's Sho, Yokohama's fastest legend. No way. Yokohama's top 2 are here in the same place? Top 2? Sparks are gonna fly tonight. This is the one we've been waiting for. Gonna head home, but bump that. I'm staying. I'm gonna grab some front row seats. What do they mean top 2? Well, let's stop them in GS first. Start figuring out what's going on. Business is in the pits. Can't even hit the pachinko slots. What do you want? Yeah. Man, I can do a race around here. The races around here are honestly pretty fun. A6 Thunder, huh? Route 1's kind of the most basic one, though. Doesn't have as sharp turns as the others, so it's not quite as much drifting. Unless I'm thinking of it the other way. No, right, the Turnpike is the easy one. This is the hard one. That was about as wrong as I could have gotten it. Or maybe that was. mean, I guess it's the idea of a Lego game fleecing you for money is fitting with what happened to the brand. Like, Lego sets are so fucking expensive. And they're so expensive, and it feels like so many of them are all about the licenses. Well, I guess Monkey King is still around if that cartoon's anything to go by. You know, they've probably got some original stuff, but... I think that things that cost money should cost less money. If not no money. Oh wow. Whole gang's going somewhere. Lego flowers weren't crazy expensive? Huh. Well, that's good. I will admit I don't go shopping for Legos these days, so... Money is bad and shouldn't exist? Fair! I cannot disagree. That fucking green buggy is such a funny thing to be driving in this game. Did my car sound like this 5 seconds ago? They didn't change any parts. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem quite right. Like, it's not that I'm driving different, it's just making the wrong sound. Significantly more like a person going through with their mouth. Yeah, a little. It's just way higher, the thing. It was way deeper sound than the last release. I wonder if this is a one-time bug or if my engine just decided to transform into a different beast. You know, for giggles. I like the music up here. Wanted to do, let's stop here. Get windy. See if we can get some answers. Because that's what we're missing here. Some damn answers. Here we go. I thought I heard you pull up, but she's still purring like a kitty cat? I heard about Iki. Really gave him hell in the Yokohama GP. Can't say I feel too congratulatory, though. I need to talk to you about something that happened the night after the Yokohama GP. What happened that night? Can't really have a powwow here now, can we? Come on, I know a spot. Are we in the, rail car? The ropeway. Well, what do you think? It's nice riding the ropeway once in a while. Woo, public transit, let's go. I like to be riding up with one of them perky tan blonde girls, mini skirt at all. Ooh-wee, I bet that makes two of us. Get to the point. What happened to the night of the GP? God, Show was so uninterested in girls. It was after I got back here, when I parked the GT machine I lent you in the garage. You know, I caught myself telling it thanks. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if I'd make it back. The highway was so foggy that I couldn't see nothing, and my nose was getting drippy. I was having me a cup of sake, the top shelf stuff that sits on the shrine in the shop. When a limo pulls up out front. It had Yokohama plates. This huge foreign fella steps out, dressed fancy, and he was wearing sunglasses. At night! Uh-oh. He says, "Congratulations and such on your victory. Are you the machine's mechanic?" I was already pretty tipsy, so I just blurted out, "Yes, sir, that stallion's like a son to me." Then he says, "A vehicle that could outperform a Diablo tune was not in our equation." He said those words, no mistake, Diablo tune. Boy, I sobered up real quick. I dropped my cup too, wasting my best sake. I was shaking in my boots. He asked one more thing. He wanted to know where Manabu was. I said, "Hell if I know." Then he hopped back in his limo and left, just like that. There was a Diablo tune machine racing in the Yokohama GP? I had no idea. There couldn't have been, god damn it. That devil was destroyed 10 years ago. Why are you so afraid of Diablo tune? They might be fast, but they're just cars, right? There's a photo up on the shrine in the shop. It's of my best friend. He drove quick like the wind. That's where the shop's name came from. Windy. It's fucking windy. We were looking into the whole Diablo tune mystery 10 years ago. We wanted to know how we could build our own ungodly fast machine. There was a tune shop somewhere that only chosen racers could go to. Shady stuff. It was a boiling hot summer night 10 years ago. My buddy called me. Said he found the Diablo tune shop. Said he was gonna sneak in. Now we could finally build our own Hellfire chariot. It'll be ours. Those were his last words. He never came back. I'm a gutless coward. So my guess is that the guy with the sunglasses was the guy in that cutscene after we won the qualifying round of the GP way back, who worked at Wantech. So they're connected to Diablo tune, which is, I guess, not shocking. I guess, where does that leave the fucking voice? Like, is it actually something supernatural or something else? I'm a gutless coward. I couldn't bring myself to build a crazy fast dream machine after that. When I finally thought I'd done it, kept my promise to my best bud. That consarned Diablo tune, damn it to hell. I'll make sure those cursed machines never darken our streets again. Show. I won't let you kids go through what we did all those years ago. Drive like a bat out of hell with no regrets. I'll be there fighting for you. I feel like they could have named this guy Sid and it would have worked really well. So, any more dialogue or just a shop here? Anyway, it seems like I'm expected for a race around here. Look for some parts. Rotary engine. Engine responsiveness via weight reduction. That wheel. Need for very large turbos, huh? I could use this, actually. The rest of this looks to be stuff I either have or don't need. Oh wait, these tires look better than my current ones, I believe. Well, that doesn't even do much, but change the curve a bit. I'm at +1, +1, -2. That's a 0 to me, so who knows? So here, switch tires from the Patriot to the Hit the Holy Road. Street Racer's Holy Grounds. Manabu's going to show up again tonight, I know it. If I want to talk with him, I have to beat him. Till then, all I can do is keep cruising the pass. There were all those guys like racing around earlier. Here's Heaven's Hill, the lover spot. Oh, there's an actual cutscene here? Oh, the revival of Yokohama's fastest legend. What's going on here? Guess I'm just cruising. Two familiar cars were dancing on the mountain pass. There's a yellow one and a blue. Past and present emperors of Hakone, Miharu and Manabu. Their battle is intense, they must be working something out. They probably already knew of Iki's accident. Had their resolve in street racing been shaken? That can't be it. Racing is all we have to believe in. It's the only thing that would let us heal. To deny our will to race is to deny reality. Defy reality. Our lives hold no meaning when we aren't behind the wheel. I feel like that's the attitude that's getting people killed. When a friend has an accident, it casts a shadow over our own heart. But I won't stop. Shaking off the shadows, I'll ride this road to the end. Guess I found who I'm looking for. Sorta. Now, they're at the parking lot. The holy place now. Right? The street racer's holy ground. Miharu and Manabu, the two emperors of Hakone. Bet they had some stuff to hash out. News of Iki's accident has already reached Hakone. Looks like they've been sitting there waiting for me. Must be important. Guess I'll... I don't feel like going around to save. I'll meet up with them. They'll probably want to race. I can take them. What's going on with these two? The only place I could learn about Yokohama's fastest legend. Looking for Manabu, I made a pilgrimage to the Holy Grounds. I had to keep this a secret from Iki. This had become my burden to bear. That's what I told myself, anyway. But it wasn't Manabu who showed up to greet me. Iki and I were like brothers in arms back in the day. I don't quite know what happened to him. That doesn't matter in this moment. I'll show up for any race. We don't need a reason to tear up the streets. The fucking explosion. Hakone has a rich history and its own customs. Only the fastest and fiercest deserve respect. That's more than a suggestion, it's a rule. If you want to get past me, you'll have to prove your worth. I'm the Emperor. These roads belong to me. You want it? Come on, and take it from me. Alright. That's what we call hot-blooded. Holy Road, yep. Car seems pretty beefy. Bigger than mine, too. This course. It's all turns. Oh, my engine sounds correct now. That was weird. I was just loaded the wrong one. So close already. These drift-heavy courses, pretty tough. Up in the mountains. Well, that sucks. I can do this one, though. Not even gonna let me skip this, though? Okay, there we go. You can't give up yet. Don't take this loss lying down. Get angry. Steal back your victory from me. Thanks, Master Asia. Couldn't get to Manabu without beating Miharu first. It's one of the rules on Hakone. Try and moan all you want. It's not going to change anything. Unfortunately, I haven't watched G Gundam. I'll change that, but I want to finish 0079 first. Is gonna throw me a game over, or do I just get to retry? I'm sure it's not really any different. Oh wow, counts as a loss. I didn't lose anything, but... Never seen that text before? Hey! And puts me back out here. Well, excuse me for not winning everything on the first try. Just missing. Just messing. This dude's face. This is the same dialogue. Forgot it existed. Forgot what existed. That losing cutscene. Oh. Oh wow, I get people who actually know things about this game in here. It is neat that there are some unique scenes for losing some races. I think this is the beginning part of this course I have some issues with. Yeah, this is my first time through. I think it's really neat. This is a cool game. At least until two cars collide into each other. Then it starts getting a little shaky. I'm ahead now. Turn left. Do have some acceleration, so hopefully I can stay ahead here. Gonna be close. Alright. Whew. Alright, pulled that off. Go, Sho. You have your own road to walk. It's like Iki said, I'm never alone when I race. Racing with you, finally understood what he meant. Now, the last time we raced, I didn't feel anything from you. You didn't have this fierceness, this bursting energy. Now it's like you're racing for your life. I'd say it the way I am. It's like you're a whole different person. This speed. This speed is mine. Just as it was 10 years ago. Allow me to become you. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get to Manabu then. Anything cool I can grab off of Miharu before I go? This car was pretty good. Up an engine. Double turbo? Wow. Plus power, medium RPM. Medium turbo, greatly improved acceleration. Wow, I love Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. Clearly gotta pick this one up. How could I not pick double impact? Whew. That is a big jump. You could say it's a super turbo. You could say it's a super turbo. Like street, well, whatever. Let me feel the rush. Grant me more speed. I should not be giving this demon more turbos. You okay there, kid? Oh, there is a super turbo? Oh boy. Manabu Oda, is it you? Do you even know who I am? Or did you forget? Hey now, what's with you? Did you get motion sick drifting on the mountain? Oh god, the voice is talking for me. Your jokes haven't got better in 10 years. I don't have the time to waste like this. Manabu, I have questions for you. I might be willing to talk after we race. Ha! Always with the stupid rules. That's the first time I've seen you smile, know that? That's scary. Yeah, I'm possessed by a fucking demon, what about it? So this race gonna be down the mountain? Yes, we'll see. Yep. Called it. Don't know what the devs were thinking having the X1800 go up with the Evo go down. I'm sure that's a thing that should be switched around if you know about cars, but I don't. Oh right, looking at chat during a race. Probably dangerous. It's the last turns here that always fuck me up, or the first turn going the other way. Demonic possession is always a risk when driving these old Corollas. I mean, I guess. So Iki got himself hurt. He was a pathetic racer who couldn't handle the real fastest legend. A pretender! Alright, let me tell you a story, one I couldn't tell Iki. Finally going to confess your sins, and to me of all people. I don't have much time left either. I'm dying. For the longest time, they wouldn't tell me. I only just found out the truth myself. That quack doctor gave up on me. So I packed up and came back to Hakone. I'm gonna go out racing, putting every minute I have left into shattering my limits. Until my cold dead hands are ripped off the wheel. And they find my rotten corpse out in the pass. The seat will make a nice coffin, I bet. Stars shine so beautifully from the top of the mountain. Wonder how far I can make it with this car in the time I have left. Was this dude just dying of cancer? Or like not even or some disease, just like not even related to people dying through demonic possession. It's just, you know. This guy's got nothing attached to his engine. It's a pretty good engine, but again, same horsepower as the one I have. Seems like almost a waste. Especially since it was the same slots. whatever. I'm not too worried about even just missing things, even though I assume I won't be able to race this guy again, but whatever. 10 years I've been trying to forget how it feels to race. 10 long years. Everyone from 10 years back has kept that part of us locked away, but it was always there in the back of our minds. Why did those memories need to be forgotten? Because everyone who didn't forget is dead. Murdered. Ways we didn't understand. That's where the old stories end. What else can you tell me? There was that one racer that went undefeated his whole career, the fastest legend. He was a monster. The fastest legend is the one behind the killings? Never found out for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. 10 years ago, someone raced against the fastest legend. Someone much faster than the rest of you. Who was he? Where is he now? Find out those answers, you'll need to uncover the truth beyond Diablo Tune. Out north, deep in the snowy mountains of Hokkaido. There's someone waiting to give you those answers. It was my job to give you this message. It hurt to do it, but I thought it would be better if I kept this from Miki. I've done my part. Now destiny is in your hands. Another road trip? Alrighty. Head north. That's where your destiny lies. Head north. The voice inside me was murmuring with satisfaction. Head north. The voice inside of me had heard our conversation. Or did it? Was I the one listening in from within? I am you. What is that cane thing you have there? It has always been this way. What's with the outfit, by the way? How does his inner self have like this hoodie going on? Cut the bullshit. Who are you? Are you taking over my body? Nothing. Why won't you answer? Where do you plan to go? We are going north. Oh, he's fucking spinning. I'm sorry. This scene is getting hard to take seriously. He's just fucking spin. I like to spin. We? Since when do you have a say in this? What is there in the north? Oh, I was about to say, were you not listening? But then I realized you actually might not have been listening. The truth about... Oh, Demon Tune is up there. Diablo Tune. Answer? Bang, you don't even know yourself. PlayStation is capable of mind-boggling effects. You're right. You have your own questions, and the answers are in the north. Is that about right? He needs to go fast. If he can't go fast in a direction, he must fast in circles. Exactly. Do you even know what happened to you 10 years ago? Quiet again? You said you were Yokohama's fastest legend. You used to be someone. You have no idea how you ended up like this. Somehow you ended up inside me in your quest to save yourself. Still quiet. You and I are both in over our head trying to put together the pieces. Great, I'm starting to feel sympathy for the fucking demon voice. But if you can find your own truth, then you and I can say goodbye. That's only one possibility, but it feels right. What if I stopped racing, huh? Then what would you do? You didn't think of that, did you, idiot? You move on to the next guy? Sorry, but the buck stops here. I'm putting an end to you. I'll kill you if I have to. You're a slippery bastard, but I have you in my grip. Oh. Road trip with the ghost buddy! Celeste wishes. God, this really, it really is just battle line. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. You know, whoops. Alright, I'm back. You know, I've never been the biggest fan of that, trans people can double jump meme from Celeste. Not because Madeline isn't trans, but because you have an 8-way air dash in that game, not a double jump. Basically what I'm saying is that if we were going with the 8-way air dash, that would mean we have the much more impressive implication that Magneto is trans. So just chew on that for a bit. Ninth Midnight. Another name for Angel. Shit. So it's still the same night this time. But at midnight. So are we heading north? Entity inside me had receded. Whenever he takes over, it's like I see the world through a broken monitor. Dude, you're dissociating. All I could do was watch and wait while it controlled my body. Standing at the shore between reality and the endless ocean of dreams. I start to lose track of the time between them. The line between them, rather. Excuse me. Every pleasant or horrifying moment could end up being a dream. With the red moon illuminating the dark streets. Carry on with a map of Hokkaido given to me by Manabu. It was hastily drawn on the back of a Yokohama GP poster. But it would guide me to the north. I wouldn't be heading back home for a good while. I'll hit up the highway for some parts and then leave Yokohama at midnight. I wasn't going to be telling my friends. No one else needs to be involved. It's just me, my junk, and this car. Yeah, junk. And him.
Flip the wraps, flip the trash.
Putting me on the highway for this? How are y'all doing? And the music on the highway is good. Don't underestimate the C1 Road Stars. You're stuck with us tonight. Does this take me anywhere? I mean, no. Guess that's a no. They just don't let me onto that part of the road. Here? Not that seems to point anywhere. Weird. What's going on here? By order of the commander, I can't let you go any further. I'm real sorry. Commander. Well, guess I'm going where I'm going, and that's where I'm going. That one hell of a forehead. That is like straight to 6 head, honestly. Can I get off here? Is this I get to Hokkaido, or you disrespected me in my plan earlier tonight? Kanto's fastest unit's rep is in the gutter now. Where do you think you're going? North? I ain't letting you leave Kanto. I didn't even win your fucking race, dude. Why are you mad at me? It's almost showtime, so grab a seat and get comfy. Showtime? Uh-oh. Why are you involved with that? Wasn't that Keisuke's thing? Showtime C4 explodes. Honestly, probably not Showtime. But yeah, honestly, probably not that far off given what's been going on. Anyway, time for these guys to see double impact. So where the fuck is this course? I've ever seen it before. Narrow and a little hard to see on. Looks cool though. I like this kind of lowered highway. Incorrect. Yeah, the boss scene in this game's so good. God, this area is weird. I don't like it. Now it looks like the highway is floating in nothing. It reminds me of the like driving minigame in Sonic Adventure 2. Except less bad. The map's not being entirely accurate? Yeah, I can see that. I got double impacted. Anything worth taking here? That's a good engine. Pretty, similar to the one I already have. Pretty sure that's outdone by other turbos I have, but... And 40% acceleration, maybe not. why not? I'm into turbos. Oh, I have another slot on this one again. Finally. Oh no, this one was 45. Jeez. It does throw my compressor ratio off, but so far I have not been, you know, punished for that at all. What? Is my car gonna blow up or something? I mean, this is extremely funny, but... Swapping that last turbo with cams. How come? I mean, both. Either way, I'll be off. Either way, I'll be off by one. The -2, +1, +1, and then -1. So I'll be at -1. The other turbo will be at +1. What does this even mean? Like, again, I have noticed like nothing from compressor ratio. Like you know about this game. Aim, help me figure this shit out. Because it has got me stumped. Okay, the secret to comp ratio in this game. Go for it. Oh, it's broken? Alright. So. Oh, no problem. Delay? Alright, that makes sense. So. Oh, because I assume how it's supposed to work is that you'll have problems if, you know. If it goes down, the comp ratio is wrong, but it doesn't seem to care that much, so I could just throw on another turbo if I really wanted to. It does. Sounds like it just doesn't care. Find some low cams. Those might be better. Alright, I can take a look. Tokyo Tower? Wow. Stonehenge. So I just heard that bit from the Looney Tunes show. Why are you keeping me here? What do you care about me or where I'm going? As long as you're Yokohama's fastest racer, your business is my business. If I can prove I'm faster than you, I might have a chance. The chance at what? A chance to become a driver. A chance to drive my very own Diablo-tuned machine. Uh-oh. That's quite enough of that. You'll live longer if you can curb your curiosity. That's how it is in the racing world. Mr. Todoroki said you will never return to the highway. Guess I was feeling in the mood for a race. There was something about tonight. Former C1 Roadstars leader Choji Todoroki? Paul Shitass, leader of the 21st Cum Commandment, leader of the 21st Division? Oh, sorry. You came out of retirement just to hassle me too? Relax, I didn't come here to lecture you. You remind me of him, the legend from 10 years ago. You know about him? How do I remind you of him? Yokohama's fastest legend. His famous Tama River corner stunt happened during a race against me. Like a daredevil, he took the corner in 5th gear full throttle. And my racing style reminds you of him. He didn't have an ounce of fear in his blood. He floored the gas pedal on turns that make an average racer lose their dinner. He was one lucky son of a gun. It was a miracle he survived those races back then. But he made those miracles himself. He didn't stand around waiting for his chances. He even came back from several major accidents alive and well. But it couldn't last forever. No one can tempt fate for that long and expect to live. Should see Dream Trails? Maybe. I feel like when it comes to Falcom stuff, I'll probably be more of an East guy before Tails, but we'll see. 1 week after our race, he was dead. On a simple straight road. Dead? Yeah. He just vanished. Oh, warning for some flashing, I guess. Right in front of our eyes. What? What do you mean vanished? The fuck? On a straight road. It was a gruesome accident. Oh. On the Yokohama Highway at dawn, our race went terribly wrong. The fastest legend and several others racing against his Diablo Toon Zeta piled up in a crash. Oh god. They were racing at unimaginable speeds. At the time, I was the fastest racer on the long gun. I could barely keep up with their last place racers. The last thing I can remember was being whacked with a steel pipe. Oh. Getting Mike Hager's way or something? And then everything went dark. Yeah, that's what happens when you get whacked with a steel fucking pipe. There was a huge fire. It was like the cars were being cremated. That's how the War of Yokohama ended. The red moon shone brilliantly that night. We called it a crimson moon. That accident was the end of our street racing lives and the birth of the legends. Even now, we hardly understand what went on back then. Like it was all a dream. We didn't comprehend what the consequences of our races would be. After it was over, it was hard to imagine what we ever saw in street racing. We all have these phases that we go through. We convinced ourselves that that was all it was. Have a race with me. If you start to remember things as you race with me, I want you to reconsider what you're doing. It would mean a lot to me. Win or lose, I'm not stopping. Right? Honestly, the most worrying thing about possibly playing Trails games is the idea of becoming a guy who plays Trails games is a little terrifying. Hey, Elephant, I think that's the car that my engine is from. No wonder it's pushing this thing so hard. No, I get you. Oh god, it's on this course again now. Curse for being a new Echo fan. I mean, hey. I was into Homestuck. We all have our vices. I can't even say I dislike it now. Yeah, it's got lots of problems, and it's not something I interact with a lot, but it's still important to me. And I mean, I literally play Sonic games. That's a different kind of curse, though. It's easy to be cursed for being a fan of something, but the actual form it takes is always a little different. You know, sometimes if you hit stuff, this game doesn't necessarily shift down for you if you're an automatic. It's worth managing your gears just a bit just for that. Because even with automatic transmission, you're allowed to shift up and down. I'm not gonna get into the attractiveness of Sonic characters here. Not to throw shade, it's just not my game. I mean, I'm not a furry in general, but if I was, I mean, famous last words, right? If I'm not a furry, but if I was, like, yeah, things people who are definitely not furry say. Hey, but anyway, as I was saying, it's I feel like it's the rubber hose cartoon limbs that kind of make it not work for that would make it not work for me. I don't know. What I'm saying is that if any video game was going to turn me into a furry, it would be Bloody Roar. But still hurts. Let's get off that subject. The pain still lingers from 10 years ago. We couldn't put a stop to him. Many of my own friends died in races against him. I can't sit back and watch any longer. I was a coward then, too afraid to stand up to him. Pathetic bystander. It's been 10 years and nothing's changed. He was driving the hell out of that brick. The only one I ended up protecting was myself. The sexy allure of street racing had blinded us to how cheap and shallow those times were. Those glory days never again returned to us. All you'll be left with is an empty shell of memories. You need to find your own road and race on it. I know, it sounds to me like you're telling me like not to race. Don't let yourself become buried in the rotting shell of old memories. By the way, take a part out of my car. Sure. What's in here? Oh, this guy's got turbo as well. Blizzard. Oh, that's a large one. I feel like that's close to what I had. It's funny, I'm basically just like, hey look, turbos. And see, look, even his comp ratio isn't accurate to what the numbers should be, and he's fine. Alright, give me the ship. Show's persona be? I don't know, but he'd be wearing the jacket from Drive. I think we established that already. I can be like Kamikaze with Tough Guy. With Blizzard, rather. 65, wow. Okay, the numbers are going up now. They're just going the fuck up. I'm over 800 now. Ignoring the... Oh, there was a minus... I didn't even notice the minus 40 kilogram. Oh, well. I guess I'm a bit turbo-brained now. Still, I'm subtracting a solid amount of weight. Already. Yeah, it's over 800. The fastest legend died 10 years ago in a wreck. I wonder if the game will let me even go back to Bay Lagoon and try out an official race now that I'm actually over 800. That means that this hitchhiker I've got inside me is dead. Okay, so this is just actually a ghost? This fact must have come to a shock to him, because the voice grew silent. We were heading north. And I was in the driver's seat of my body and my car. Okay, that's kind of funny. I started street racing just to pass the time. Back then, I'd tremble at the thought of slamming the accelerator. Yeah, body hopping voice didn't realize it was dead. Who knew? But now I don't feel those shakes anymore. Even heading to who knows where on a pitch black road. So that's the end of that, huh? We're off to Hokkaido. The road trip continues. That was a pretty short chapter, so I think I want to keep going. I feel like I have a lot of momentum now. I mean, I have no idea how long this game is, so... Still gotta figure out what's going on with one tech. Hey, it's this song. What part of the country have I reached? I couldn't tell how many nights it had been since I left Yokohama. Maybe I had pulled onto a Mobius strip and this journey would take an eternity. I have to pinch my his cheek to make sure I'm still alive, that I'm not dreaming. Dude, maybe get a coffee. I needed a hot shower like I needed oxygen. That and a nice long sleep. A moment when I could empty out my mind. At a roadside motel, I had that dream that never comes true. The drowning one, or is there another one? I forget that you have another dream. The one I see over and over. The hell? My body was at its limit. It was screaming at me for a break. I pour another coffee to keep me awake as I continue the search for the cause of these dreams. No, dude, actually, like, find a place to sleep. The coffee was a bad idea. I'm sorry. I misspoke. That scene in my dream, that road in flames must be a clue. Was that the fastest legend guy getting hit by a car while holding a pipe? What's going on here? While on a ferry to Hokkaido, the rain gave way to snow. The weather reports were wrong about it. It's quiet. The snow blanketed the city, muffling every sound, including the voice. He was silent. Seemed like he was in a good mood. Was he asleep? Unbelievable, this guy. I love how, like, the fucking demonic possession voice has gotten from something terrible, something terrifying to, like, your annoying roommate. 10th night. Pain of destiny. The snow falls in blankets. Ooh, this song's kinda cool. The silver snowscape is a real winter wonderland. It's getting harder to stay on the road. It's taking its toll on me and the body of the car. But I've arrived at my desperate destination. Forget Hill. That was the destination scribbled on the map Manabu gave me. So is this going to be a like proper explorable area or something else? I wonder. Oh shit. Snowy roads, that sounds scary to drive on. The key to the truth that I had been searching for was on its summit. The hitchhiker inside me had been waiting for this moment. Anything could happen up ahead. I should only enter when I'm ready. The snow oval circuit rests at the foot of the mountain. I can get rewards here to help me navigate the snowy roads ahead. There's no rush. The truth will still be waiting for me. Oh, so it's one of these areas. Tube Shop Ice Field. Sure, let's look around here. See if there's anything even funnier I can glue to my car. Over $299. Wow. Also, Jesus Christ, that's nearly 6 million yen. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I could sell, but let's look at the parts instead for now. More double turbos. All twin turbos. Here's double impact again. What is this 666? 666 decal, all that rules. Hey, the old arrow kit. I need that for a unofficial race, so might as well pick that up if I ever want to try that. This is funny, I'll get this. Have Pro Stop. Lots of funny wheels. Ooh, tires for snowy roads. These are more expensive, so hopefully they're better. You have double impact, or maybe twins might be good too. Compare that. I already have something better than simple tech. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Well, first of all, since I have a demon riding with me apparently, I think it's time to put on the 666 sticker. Yeah, now we're talking. Switch to my snow tire. Gotta put on my snow tires. And what's going on up here? There's turbos everywhere here. Large turbo, large turbo. See how this compares to the twins. Oh, twins are better. Is the stronger, larger? Was Blizzard the stronger, large turbo, or was it the other one? 65. Blizzard was the stronger one. Twins, double impact. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Well. Do a quick GS, and I'll try entering one or more of those races. Just want to know what it's like around here, because I assume there will be a race I have to do here. I did try a dirt track once and did terrible on it, so I'm a little worried about snow racing, so figure it's worth looking at what it's going to be like. Okay, so this isn't like an unofficial race, it's just throw you in against some guys. Hey, or guys. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a PS1 Squaresoft RPG that isn't Final Fantasy, because you're getting to the place that instead of being a full area is just a menu. Like this is really the Xenogears chair type thing. Whoa. Yeah, turning is fucking weird. Oh, the random encounter has multiple laps. Yeah, racing on snow seems like a monstrously bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. But we gotta get used to it. It is just an oval otherwise, so. I'm about to lap this dude. Poor guy. Yeah, I think I might basically be Diablo 2 to myself. Thing is a fucking monster now. I'm a little surprised this game doesn't make you pay for to save your game. I mean, hey, you're getting gas. But I guess a GS is a separate service from filling up the tank. Anyway, all I got from that race was immediately single experience, so I'm not gonna bother saving. Let's just head for the summit. I'm ready. Let's do it. Arrival of Yokohama's fastest legend. Why, do you need gas or something? Ooh, this road looks treacherous. The cold is unbearable. I feel it biting through the car. I grip the wheel as the icy white roads toy with me. Can't stop shaking. It's not because of the cold. I'm scared. This is true fear. I just need to make a GS. One bad turn and I'll drop into the frozen abyss. My busted-ass heater is starting to squeal. Don't die on me now, we're almost there. What will await me at the snow-capped summit of this forbidden mountain? I sense the voice from within. He's awake, I know it. He's breathing slow and steady, savoring his awakening. He's been searching for someone who holds the truth. It's been locked away for 10 years. Manabu said he's the genius engineer behind Diablo 2. If he did exist, what is he doing in a place like this? Going up a mountain to meet a mad scientist? Did he exile himself here as if to reject his humanity? Jojo! Was he too godlike to live among the unwashed masses? This is among the final destination of this bizarre adventure or journey. The key to everything is here. Alright. What's the answer here? What's at the top? Here it is. The end of the line. This shitty little shack. The end of this long journey. An expedition to the world that lies beyond speed. Imagine the guy's just Kenzo. Is this the guy? Who's there? Are you the one we sent for? That's right. You called me to this decrepit shack. I've dreamt of coming here. It's a recurring nightmare that plays over and over. I remember you. You're hiding your face behind that hideous beard, but you're the same man. I remember you were shedding tears when you locked me away. Ha! What happened? Was there something in your eye? Sorry, but you sound like you got something in your throat. Did you catch a cold out there? Can't speak up as I am right now. It's infuriating. What is he doing? The voice is trying to speak. He's broken his long silence. You waiting for this moment? This is why he stole his way into my body? Yeah, I think this is when you explain that you've got a ghost of a dead guy possessing. Oh no, those engine noises. Could it be? Diablos! You were followed. I always knew this day would come, but we aren't going down without fighting. What? Everything is on this disc. You just finished your long journey, but you're about to start another. I've waited here for 10 years to see you come back. For you to be healed of what we did to you. What? I'm truly sorry. What is all this drivel? This is all I can do for you now. All I want from you. I kept you alive. Is your life. It's the least I can do to try and make amends. You've had a good long time to cook up these excuses. You can take this stupid disc and shove it up your ass. The only thing I'm here to do is end your miserable life. Dude, what? Now we have to hurry. I've got a car ready out back. Kill. I'm sorry, this is a little funny. You won't get away from me. What's this stupid thing he's giving me? It's a disc. I know that you died in 1989, but people use computers a lot now. Think you could fool me with some flippy floppy disc? He can't hear me. God, this is actually the souls of the innocent, a bagel conversation from that old post. Whatever, he's gonna get what's coming to him. This dude's just like, kill the man! And Shell's just like, hey, thanks for the disc, man. Heroes of Forgotten Hill. Stop him from getting away. What? Good lord, what the fuck have I got myself into? I feel like on the other side of these hills, Cloud is doing the snowboarding minigame from Final Fantasy VII. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be this guy, so he doesn't get away while also escaping from two dudes who's chasing us? Silly ass game. Oh well. Well, I wonder if we could just, like, go off the cliff and fucking die. Like, that one part before, there were not guardrails. Like, there's guardrails here, but they were not there. Though. It's wild that these guys supposedly had to come up with Diablo tune to make the fastest car. I'm just gonna shove as many turbos as will fit in there, and it'll all work out, and I'll get the same results. Like, look at my fucking acceleration. Get the hell out of here. What a fucking trek. My body feels like it's been petrified. I can't even move. Heat, cold, freezing feeling has reached my brain. No, that's just the ice cream. Sorry. The blizzard has grown intense. My limbs are shaking uncontrollably. I can't move a single one of them. At this rate, I might lose consciousness. Did I just die out here in the cold? Can't let that happen. I have to remember. My car must have tumbled down a snowdrift. Punched down in this icy snow. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia from this freezing cold. I'm not gonna let it end here. I have to get up. I have to fill these creaking limbs with some energy. Pull myself together. I am Sho Akasaki. Nothing will change that. No one else in here. What's going on up here? Oh, I went over the edge. Whoops. Oh, shit. Racing shit's serious. Be prepared to die over it. Also, this snow effect might be terrible on the encoding. I wouldn't know. Well, it's fading now. Ah! Hey, don't go sneezing. Don't go screaming on a snowy mountain. The voice had awoken again. This was the longest it had stolen my body. Voice, that consciousness. What the hell is it? Looks fine, alright. Who was that bearded man? He's dead now. Murdered. Before he died, he said he had waited there for 10 years for our return. Answer me, I know you're there. Why'd you want to kill that guy? Who the hell was that guy? Who the hell are you? Quit fucking around! Who are you? Who were those other guys? Why'd they shoot him? Yeah, this guy is not giving shit now. There's no answer. His presence was weakening. Grew faint as it faded away. Back to the darkness whence it came. We have the disc now. I like the idea that like the evil guy actually doesn't really know so much about computers because he died in 1989. It's hard to parse what happened. I thought a lot about what last night on the highway back to Yokohama. The bearded man the voice had been searching for. Hidden in a cabin on a snowy mountaintop. The tuner behind Diablo 2. The people following me. That disc. Gunshot at the snowy cliffs. Whiteout. Same as always. I understood none of it. Couldn't piece together anything halfway coherent. Presence inside of me fell silent once again. Did he even have any answers? Did it know something that I didn't? Yeah, I really think, like, looking at we're gonna have to put the disc in a computer, even. That's when things took another turn. Hey, we've been doing that all game. My radio started broadcasting a creepy voice that I didn't recognize. What? Good evening, driver. Esteemed leader. We wish to put you in your rightful place. In the seat of a Diablo. Dude, what the fuck? And place the world in your hands. Fine work making it this far. We are driver. First, a proper introduction. I am John Truth. Accompanying myself is Forza Rush. What the fuck? That diskette you have belongs to us. Capiche, Sleeping Beauty? Hand it over. It's a matter of business, I assure you. We will inform you of its contents as soon as we've analyzed it. After all, you're going to be a very valuable business partner to us. You can't have it. Now piss off. Be reasonable, chap. This is a matter beyond the control of any one individual. Is this getting through that crazy head of yours? Why are you Italian, sir? Here's that limo, huh? I guess Mr. Sunglasses at Night is gonna pop out? Yup. Found it! We've secured the disc. Oh, what? Well, that sucks. Shit! We have an arrangement in place. You're in no position to decline it. You will become our driver. You'll find that we share many of the same goals. We invite you to the Red Rango warehouse in South Yokohama for the Darkness GP! Be a good sport and come along. Arrivederci, signor. Oh my god, he is Italian. What the fuck was that? This game is insane. God, it's like midnight here, but I don't want to stop. I have to know, right? It's too compelling at this point. They keep ending these nights on fucking cliffhangers. I'll at least start the next one, see how it looks. If nothing else, now that I'm over 800 horsepower, I want to check out the unofficial race I couldn't do before. "11th Night, Revival of the Legend." Now this sounds endgame.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Back to the highway. The Darkness GP, South Yokohama, Red Rango warehouse. That's where they're waiting. What's up with all the cars with red markers? Are there people I should be paying attention to? So I think when I get to South Yokohama, I have to get off around here? Oh, looks right. Right? Okay, I mean, I can save here. Alright. This fucking intense music now. Welcome to Mileage, here for a GS. Sho, it's you. Hey, you used to work here back in the day, right? It's like you're my senpai, Sho. Hey, senpai, I gotta save money for a sporty car so I can join your team. Oh, gee, the manager will get huffy if I waste time chatting like this. Thanks for waiting. Right, gotcha. She has so many events behind. Do we even have a team anymore? We're like all dead. There's like 2 of us left. Girl, your senpai is possessed. Yeah. I mean, I just saved, but might as well do it again. The GS is good for the soul. Plus, I'm excited for the Darkness GP. Because that phrase is fucking killing me. Those driver guys even real? Man, I don't know anymore. Took extra good care of your car. Hope to see you again. Before I head to that warehouse. Oh? Not before then, I guess. I just got intercepted on the way. Alright. That's a little depressing. Finally get an engine that can do that race, and I'm not even allowed to do it. Willkommen to the Darkness GP. Ich heiße Heido Schneider, champion of the European race circuit. Oh. I am in charge of this GP, as well as One Text D project. I abhor unnecessary conflict and misunderstanding, so please bear with me as I explain. Much like yourself, I am also a driver. Mere words cannot allow me to understand another person's beliefs or background. As we ride together as racers, I can relate to you on a level much deeper. Life is a lot like racing. We pursue a goal with no end in sight, our efforts in vain. What keeps us on this road is something beyond our instincts, a longing for transcendence. I've thought so much about this. So much for being brief. This will be a measurement of your abilities, but not in the boring sense. One Tech owns the test course. Tonight we reserved it for the Darkness GP. The coming ordeal will be long and painful. However, the Darkness GP will not commence until you have satisfied me. My driver compatriots John Truth and Forza Rush are ready on standby. These fucking names, man. Your dearest friends will be guests at tonight's showtime. What? We wouldn't want to keep our guests waiting, Ja. Also, I'm sorry I'm not doing a German accent. I would struggle with it. I will be joining in my Germany Turbo. It's simply a hobby car. Go easy on it. I'm sure it's the most fucked up thing I've raced all game. Let's get this over with. Dude, I could just leave. That's really funny. I wonder if that means, like, if the track's reserved, that probably means I can't do that one unofficial race. Still plan on looking, though. Oh yeah, they just boot you out entirely. I'm guessing even if I go around to the other side, it'll do the same. Yep. Alright. Well, let's not think too hard about this and take his challenge. Alright. Let's race the Germany Turbo. Now loading. Ooh, I don't even get a preview? I guess if Forza and John are in as well, it makes sense that they won't show a preview. Oh, and we're on the test track. I like this course, so. Fucking Darkness GP. Of course, it's just getting the fucking British flag on that one car. German flag on the other one. Oh god, I still have my snow tires on, I just realized. This could be bad. Collisions. Racing Lagoon. That's it, that's the punchline. knew I was forgetting something in terms of tuning. And I'm still beating these guys' ass even though I'm driving snow tires. Although it seems like Mr. Schneider here is keeping up. So. Oh Jesus Christ, wait, he is fast as fuck. This is actually terrible. Yeah, I might be fucked. Of course, if it's like that other race, turns might be my chance to turn it around. Doesn't seem like it's happening though. Well, maybe there's another unique losing cutscene at least. Where they like shoot me for not being good enough at this. Oh shit, no, they just actually make me lose something. That's a really good part too, I don't want to lose that, so... First I want to see if there's a cutscene, but I'll probably just reload my save. And yeah, they just kick you out for that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reset for that. Gonna need that part. Boom, boom. Right, let's make this work. Put me back at the GS or the gas station here, right? Yeah. Yeah, gotta take all the snow tires. There we go. Time to head over and race the freakazoids. Meet Mr. Germany again. Willkommen into the darkness, GP. Heidel Schneider. And not letting me skip this, so. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a quick save stay at the beginning of this, just because otherwise I'll just be resetting the game and that'll take forever. And I'll only reset again if I decide I need to change parts, but... There we go. Let's do this right. Okay, my handling's too good, help. Thanks for the bump. Okay, going off-road, probably bad. Germany Turbo is fucking going. Spawn around there. Oh Jesus Christ. Just start going, I wasn't even able to switch my direction there, so. Going off road, real problem. Guess that's the tricky thing about the test track, this grass. One more try. Not used to how these turns are going with all this speed and handling I have now. That's more like it. That's not. Come on. Keep trying to gas it up. That's not how you do that turn at all, Keegan. Getting caught on these turns with all these guys makes things tricky. Okay, yeah, so I do have to actually properly handbrake there. I didn't at a lower speed when I was doing this track, but... taking this test track at high speeds is pretty treacherous. It's fun though, exciting, thrilling. feeds the demon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to realize the idea of this game is that, and I think some of these like late game cars are going to be real tough to overpower, but you got to be a crazy driver to really take these turns to close the gap. Fitting thematically, or maybe I should just need to be leveled up more. But I need to shove more turbo into this thing. But I could be doing this better too. I don't think I'm going to catch up here. That's good. It's Germany turbo. It's just 2 Germany and 2 turbo. Yep. It's an exciting race though. No more fucking around. Sick drifts. Now that's how a lap's supposed to look on this track. Yeah. Still alive. Tough might catch up to me on the straight. No. Might be over. Might be Jover. Yes! Body blocked. Come on. Yes. It was not Jover. Not Joe Arida. And that's just to get into the Darkness GP. Jesus Christ, what an engine. Heidelschneid. Is this even gonna help? Or do I have space for it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna replace any of this. Oh, that's the whole thing? Okay. That was sudden. Yeah, this is definitely the part in like PS1 Squaresoft games where it's like, okay, we gotta kind of rush you along to the next thing because we have way less game here. I feel like this happens with a lot of things. So what's going on now? Putting me back in machine complete, I assume? Yeah. Well, I am what I am right now. Ink, didn't you bastards? Darkness GP, Diablo. This is it, huh? Race to hell. Different track, though. Same track as, Yokohama GP? Lord, I think it is that track. But at night. This could be tough. Oh god, look at this fucking music. Is this the final boss? Yeah, yep, this is that track, though. I don't think you start at the same position as you did. There's a unique theme for this race, so... Yeah, also I'm doing this track with a way more fucked up car than I did last time. Get that fucked up hairpin. Okay, yeah. Not like that. Literally got turned around. Okay, I have to remember how the fuck this track works, but now with my a thing that competes with Diablo tunes. This is insane, guys. Also, I feel like the difficulty is spiking a bit, but I feel like that does kind of match up with the kind of shit you get near the end of the game to upgrade your car. Like they know, like I guess they knew you were going to be gluing a bunch of turbos to it, and so they just made some opponents to match. Oh, dialogue just straight into the Darkness GP, huh? Gonna do another quick save state at the start of this. Like, frankly, I don't really know what I'd do to like change my cars. I don't think there's any place I can get rewards. And yeah, downshifting if I hit something definitely helps in this. Downshifting manually, I mean. Big wheel hairpin. As evil as always. I wonder what happens if I give up here, if I get the opportunity to roam a bit. Or if it's just a straight up game over. Game's been pretty generous about letting you get a chance to get more parts if you're stuck on something. We'll see how that goes, if necessary. Which it might not be. Like, if I race well enough, you can definitely keep up with these guys. I have to make sure to do some of these turns right. Some are really just fucking me up. Just the hairpin's coming. One position better than Starlin. Doesn't help that the music wants to give me a panic attack. Though it is a good song. Yeah, I do want to take my speed down some parts like that. Alright. I didn't get a chance to do any test runs in this course this time. Also, the phrase Darkness GP just keeps ringing in my head because it's a testament to how insane this game is now. Now it's been insane, but was given up on not being insane. Don't say that. Oops. I need to do this one. Couple turns, I just gotta practice with it. Handle on that one. So it's pretty similar to that one. We'll do this next one. Alright. Next two are going to be tough, well, not that quote-unquote turn. This. And then this. Next one's another one that gave me trouble. Probably partially because it was launched great before and I gained a lot of speed. Fourth again. Why can't I do this particular turn? Not be that hard, but... Another one I can't really figure out. The thing, this doesn't seem impossible. I'm just having trouble, like, actually playing it out. Yeah, it does have a great style. Look, oh, definitely Square in their late PS1 era. You even got like little lights reflecting off the cars and stuff. Real nice. Out of the way, doofus. That fucking hairpin. The speeds I need to keep on this track is just so nasty now. That one better. Yeah, I don't think we can tap. I'm only doing worse right now. Another go. I can do these turns, but if I get too caught up in the pack, they'll obstruct me a lot. Probably not going to be able to pass on this next turn. This one's narrow and they slow down a lot. Here, it's just too windy and too narrow to... fucking turn. Got back and forth again. Like this is my home. Can't consistently get these turns is the problem. What the hell? On. See, that's the dream. Get those drifts without having to really get off the gas. Fortunately, not every turn is made for those. Turn too early and all goes down. God. Didn't regain control. That's the other problem. You get bumped and your turn just stops working. Maybe early on I should play it safer with drifts because I'll have trouble, like, getting around these guys on the turns. Yeah, doing stuff like that might be better. Not like that, though. I mean, that just doesn't turn the car. Now we're talking. And we've shut up again. Alright. This is not impossible. The fucking Sorry if we got a bit quiet. This is kind of an obnoxious course. Yo! Thank you very much for the raid. I am smack dab in the Darkness GP, and let me tell you, it is kicking my ass 6 ways from Sunday. nastiest course in the game, and I can only keep up if I have a crazy fast car. Yes, the Darkness GP, where I face off against Diablo-tuned cars. In order to hopefully find answers to what's ailing both me and the ghost that has possessed me. So, yeah, lots happened today. Thought this game was normal? Is any Squaresoft PS1 RPG normal? I mean, you should know. You're the one who played Xenogears. That said, I'm obviously not going to win this particular race, but I'm curious if the game will let me go back and back to the city if I lose, or if it's just a game over. Be a little annoying if I saved at a point of no return, but that's how these games are. And I do think this is doable. I'm just having a lot of trouble with the course, especially since it's so late. I'm curious if this is the final boss, or how much farther the game goes, really. We're all still pretty low on answers here. But it does feel like that moment where, I mean, Xenogears is already an obvious example of it, but when it comes to Squaresoft PS1 RPGs that aren't Final Fantasy, there's always that point where it starts to feel like, okay, Square told them to wrap it up. We have to kind of plow through the last couple bits of it. Like, you get to a new area, but rather than getting an actual map to travel around, you just get a screen with some options. It's that kind of play. It's that kind of game. That kind of part of the game. Oh wow, I can do that turn way simpler. Huh. Just let me continue the story, that would be insane. I feel like it's not going to be quite that generous. But if it lets me escape with my life, maybe that'll be something. That said, I'm also not sure what I'd do differently. Because, like, I mean, in terms of, like, build, like, hey, what can I do to really tweak my handling or whatever? Never quite figured out how that worked despite being apparently really far in the game. At some point, I just gotta play better. This should be the end of it, right? Yep, last place. Let's see what they do for me. You're gonna let me skip this? Looks like it. Guessing this is just a game over, but there's been some unique There's been some unique cutscenes for losing stuff in this game, which surprises me a bit. Yeah, game over, but is a retry just gonna put me back into the race, or do I get to roam a bit? Yeah, okay, it lets me back in the city if I lose, so that's very helpful. Why don't I take a look around? If there's anything I can do here. Do I actually want more grip? I don't fucking know how grip and handling work, to be frank. I wonder if faster activation would be better than higher braking power. You can only get one or the other, I've noticed. 2, 3. I'm gonna check the shop, or if they have any better brake pads. Just want to try that out. Oh, yep, these are better. Less power. I don't think I want that. You know what? I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong here. I mean, I'm gonna switch out those brake pads, but clearly what I'm doing wrong is, at the end of this all, I gotta go back to repping Bay Lagoon Racing. That's what's got me losing. Obviously. Can't win with the wrong sticker, you know? That's just basic science. There are still people out hunting for races. Maybe I'll see if there's any other random encounters with good drops. Actually, do they let me do anything at Chinatown right now? Is Yui still around? Like she is. Listen up, everyone. It's been a pleasure, but after tonight, the Queens are on hiatus. Oh no, but we still want to race. You can't just give up and walk away. Racing is all we live for. What do we do? Hold on. Yui is always thinking about us. I'm sure she's got a good reason. There's no point in racing if you aren't having the time of your life. The last thing I'd want is for you all to get sick and tired of racing here. We'll be back someday and we'll lose ourselves in the pleasure of racing. It's a momentous night for the Queens. I want to see each of you drive like the wind. Show you with us? Sure, why not? I can't decline. Really short races in Queens tournament. These are fucked up. It's too bad Yoko's gone. I liked her. She headed out to go find herself a husband. You won't miss that. Yeah, actually doing turns here like that is kind of fun. So. I'll have to do a little better, especially if I eventually want to, you know, actually beat Yui, which I have not done yet. Yeah, anything worth grabbing here? I doubt it. Beyond Simple Tech and Semi-Slick. I already have the minus 20 ballast. 20 rate, rather. Just keep on driving till the break of dawn. I still don't get why Queens is spelled Queen apostrophe S. Like, it's not like this game has any other trouble with, with that sort of thing in this fan translation. So this is done on purpose, clearly. That's more like it. Alright. Time for final round, I believe. Oh, no, straight to special against Yui. Alright. I guess since Yoko's not here, she's usually the person you race in final round. Hopefully I can finally get the win against this lady. I also wonder if I'm finally fast enough to do that drag race in North Yokohama. Maybe I'll explore a bit, see what's around. Hey, yeah, look. Finally beat Yui. Been a long road to there, but... So yeah, I think right now I might search around for some more of the optional stuff before going back to Darkness GP. It's a pretty good engine, but not quite as good. Another low cop pump piston. I already have that. Yeah, nothing I need from you, but... better at least get some... I don't even get any dialogue for finally being here. A little depressing. Maybe it's just because of the event I did it in. At any rate, I want to get back on the highway and North Yokohama and now that I've kind of turned my car into like a crazy motherfucker. Oh, we have the menacing music of the overworld now. Let's see if Tatsuji is still hanging around. Well, that's a no, and there's just an invisible wall there instead? Okay. That's a shame. I want to see if I can finally beat that race. Oh, wait, there's some people hanging around. Though they don't seem nice. Oh, this is the spot I was looking for. Okay. Well, looks like there's a unique scene here, so maybe it's good that I lost that enough that I should be running around a bit. There's probably some stuff going on. Boss is out on the highway tonight. We're having a little bit of fun with the West RR ladies. They're a couple of tough biscuits, though. Fast. Maybe you can take a crack at them? I hear mumbling, but I don't hear you racing. Get the show on the road already. Come on! As you can guess... Show down to rock? Help me in. These are the characters... Unsurprisingly, these girls had a Kansai accent in the original. So now they're just from Boston. Let's see if I can... Because this is just a direct drag race, so it is 100% just how fucking fast is your car and acceleration. So, it's gotten pretty beefy this time. And... oh yeah. Alright. vehicle height reduced to absolute minimum. A bumpy ride. Yeah, let's leave that. Who's next? Not every chassis is suited to drag racing, but the best one is the one you like most. That's driving with soul. This game's fucking perfect, guys. Driving with soul. Anything? Doesn't look it. Love to drive with soul. Here's Haruka. From Baston, apparently. Hey. We beat this too? Wow. He does put up a closer race than the other two, but it's not enough. That's a tasty engine. Pretty similar to my own, though. But also at 280. Muffler seems pretty good, but... Don't think I need any of that. Yeah, I won all three of those. Well, it's two sisters, so I guess I gotta do the other one. Kyoko Sheena. So let's see if I actually beat this. It's all just been... They've been getting closer each time, so... Let's see. We'll have to start, but... Looks like I got this? Yeah. Man, that's a funny thing to do. It really is just stat racing. What do you have in here? Anything insane? You're the same shit as the last one. Like it's just the same race twice. That's pretty funny. There's no downside to yoinking this engine if I don't install it. But, apart from costing the RP, but I have plenty of those. Don't think I'm gonna switch out now though. So many slots. It's already filled with turbos and I need that. Have a shot. Any dialogue for that, or they're just like, yeah, you won, now go home. Hakanea Go-Go! Hakanea Go-Go! Guess they're heading out. See you later, ladies. Take a quick GS here. Howdy, come on over to the bump. Never hurts the GS. That's true. Honestly, I'm not sure how much wandering I want to do. I kind of do want to see if I can pull off the Darkness GP. See if I can find like one speed upgrade to one more like turbo kind of upgrade to make up for the struggles here. So I don't have to race so perfectly. The shop in this part of town, man. I know there was one. I think there was one. Might have been one. Maybe there wasn't one. One way to find out. There's one tech. I wonder if there's a scene here now that we know that there's some shit clearly wrong with this company. Worth a look. Sir, the Darkness GP is being held at the Retrengo warehouse. But what does any of that mean? They just told me to relay that to you. Wait a minute. What if I'm supposed to be a driver? But please don't look at me like that. I'm just a simple security guard. Sorry, man. He does not know what's going on. I feel for that man. Because I don't really know what's going on either. It's gotta win, and I gotta know what's on that disc. Oh, race. Hope that wasn't too much. It looks like I'll be fine. Might be fine. Maybe. Yeah, just kidding. Fine. Yeah, that sax is so good on that track. How much extra RP do I get for that handicap anyway? Not a bad amount, I'm considering how much a race is worth regularly. This guy doesn't have jack shit for me though. I think I should head to Hakone. Hey, the shop there always had good stuff. Highway. Right up through here. Get there. Get them hell out there on the streets? Yeah, sure. Don't think there's any. I think there were only two there and I already beat both of them. I wonder if there's a post-game to this game. Up at Hakone. Let's take the new pass, as people don't race here nearly as much. Man, the music up here is really good. Let's stop at Windy. I don't think there's any main engines that are stronger than what I have. At least not here. It was the one shop in, like, Ake on the mountain. That was a minus 30. Do I have minus 30? Pretty sure I have a minus 30 here on the body. Yeah, I do. There was a minus 40 I passed up on someone, but that was a race reward. I don't think I can get it again. Oh well. Oh, Locan. I got a suggestion to try one of these, so... Might give that a look. Switch this with a... Oh wait, that's also a high cam. Well, it is worse, so... Turbos it is. What was the best of the large one? A tough guy? No, it wasn't tough guy. It was Blizzard. Yeah. That's what I was on. Yeah, did they let me go back up to Hokkaido? That was such a long trip before, and I don't even remember how to get there. Probably in the complete opposite direction, though, so... I do sort of wish this game had fast travel, but it's not like there's that many locations. And I mean, if you think about it, your travel's pretty fast already. You were literally driving a car. Just would like to skip a few of these transitions on the highways. Does the fork out here lead anywhere, or is that just a no-no? Well, it takes me to the highway.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Okay, I'm out here, so... Okay, yeah, so being here means that I can probably head for finding my way to Hokkaido from here. Oh? What's going on here? Oh, there's an unofficial race here. What are they? Jesus Christ. 8 total turbos and supercharges required? The fuck? Jeez, this is some high-end shit you need for those races. Guess that means there's still room for growth, huh?
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
What is down this way, anyway? Right. Can't go that way. Flip the wraps, flip the track. Oops. Ran into someone. Didn't see him. Long Gun's not a tough course. It's a highway, so as long as you're fast, you can win it. I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Unless it's the other one, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, no. Just a highway here. Just gotta have the need for speed out here. Now I have another idea for a bit of tuning. It may be stupid, but going by what someone who has actually played this game said in chat, it might also work. Got anything cool for me? Not really.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
What I'm going to look at here is so theoretically you would need to have a proper compressor ratio to handle a bunch of turbos, but the system also may not work entirely correctly, so basically as long as my stats don't go down when I put something in, it means it's still working properly. Okay, yeah, okay, so there is some level of it working. It's not completely broken, so. But it doesn't have to be quite at 0, the comp ratio. I do wonder, though. That ended up, like, no different. That's really funny. Placement versus... in there with the kamikaze. Whoops. That was entirely the wrong thing. That's the wrongest thing I could possibly do in there right now. What about the supercharger? Nope. You can only have one ECU at a time, so that's obviously a no. I think the Boro might actually be the best of the options. Yeah, let's do a bit of math here. This one. 2. Let's put in one of these high game. 835 on that one. 8. Ooh, now we're talking. Got some extra juice out of that. Alright, that might be the. This might be the play.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
Flip the wraps, flip the track. Forget where all the off and on ramps actually go on the highway, but hopefully this ports me back towards South Yokohama. If not, well, I can stay on the highway a bit longer and get there. Oh, no, this is just where I need to be. So, with that nice upgrade, off here, do one more GS, then try my hand at the Darkness GP again. Our heart's racing. Is it because she's nervous about the new job, or who knows? This game's so cool. Where's it really worth just killing it over and over again on this console, huh? Off the top of my head, I cannot think of a PS1 Squaresoft RPG that is not at least pretty good. If not, or not at least really good, honestly. Like, yeah, some of them have issues, like, plenty of people will say what they want to say about Chrono Cross, I'm sure, but apart from maybe kind of falling apart near the end, and in some ways, and even then, that's, like, subjective. Yeah, that game still has a lot going for it, and then, like, The Sagas, Yamanas. I think there was just the one mana for PS1, right? Legend? And of course, several Final Fantasies and spin-offs. But here we are. Darkness GP. Diablo. Let's do this right now. I've got another boost. Hopefully I can make up for some of the mistakes I keep making here. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to... Like, there's some races where I can probably technically win, but I'd have to race so near perfectly that, like, it would be very frustrating. Ooh, sheesh. Already feeling the difference, I think. Man, with the big boys now. Oof. Okay, yeah, I think that helped. Won't help if I do that, though. Also probably help me recover after the hairpin, at least. Feeling third after one lap is better than I had been doing on this. Definitely reaching 200 faster when it comes to speed. Now back to fourth, though. Yeah, even when I make mistakes like that, I'm way more in the running, so... A couple more attempts I can be the crazy driver this Ur is really asking for. Got beaten up too much. All these Diablo-tuned menaces. You know, I wonder if at some point this game will try to give a not supernatural explanation for the ghost thing. I don't feel like it will. I feel like I just have to accept that this game has ghosts in it, but... No, it's possible, you know? Yeah, doing that turn right is real helpful, because it's pretty straight for a good amount of time after it, so I can pick up big speed. Keep overdoing that turn and ruining it. So I think this is the setup that'll get me through, so as long as I just handle it a bit better. And as long as the turns actually start to function. And yeah, I did make a save state here. It just... Just to restart faster, because this game doesn't really have quick restarts, even though it would be nice if it did. I prefer that in racing games in general. So if I start off like that. Less of a problem. Yeah, they don't call this darkness for nothing. This is evil. That's how you want to take these. Drift it like that. Keep calm. Did that too early, so that's screwy. But it's the cert turns after this that just give me so much trouble. Also, a little hard to see compared to playing this course in the daytime. Like, they did figure out a faster way to do that hairpin, but I can't quite remember how it worked. Ugh. Why am I fucking up with that turn? That's not supposed to be a hard one. What happens if I just hold X at the start here? Basically nothing. Funny noises. Yeah, dude, I can like get back up to speed way faster here. Something goes wrong. But it would be better if something didn't go wrong to begin with. Right on it. Looks like he's hot on our tail. We're in the game now. And we're out of game. That's what we're talking about. Like that. Now we're facing the darkness for real. Moving around these guys is still the toughest part of stuff. Especially when it's hard to tell what a collision will actually do. They really got the anxiety theme for this race too, huh? Whew, perfect drift. That first place one is a nasty piece of work. The most Diablo a car could possibly be tuned. Pulled my first lead. Didn't last long, but I did it. Means I'm close. I believe next is going to be last lap. I think this course is about 600 meters. 6,000 rather. Closer to 7,000 perhaps. Yeah. Can't do stuff like that. No, that's not supposed to be the hard turn. Don't think it's impossible, but especially pulling drifts like that. Back into second. Oh, is it only a 3,000 meter course? Did I misremember? Guy who was bad at judging distance. Yeah. But the 5-lap race, it's pretty standard. Still, I'm not sure I'm going to catch that guy this time around, but I think with a couple more tries, I should execute this well enough to handle it. Yeah, I think we can do this. Interesting that, like, this is otherwise the same course from the Yokohama GP, but you started on the other side for no reason. It's not in a different direction or anything, you just started at, like, well, the halfway point on the other, in the GP, Yokohama. That's a little strange. But then that shit happens, where, like, you have a turn perfectly, but then the guy is just there, so you're just kind of fucked. This is a worse start than last time, but still getting close to it, first and second. Taking that bounce on that turn back there might actually be the best option rather than worrying too much about taking it perfectly. The fourth pole ahead of me there. the way, doofus. Huh? There we go. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Lucky break. And back to normal. But I'm still close. Acceleration's good. Get back to speed. Now if I do that, though. Yeah, I can make small mistakes, a couple of them, but either a big one or too many small ones that add up just kind of makes things impossible. What? Hitting the inside like that is a death sentence. Jeez, this is much more doable now, but still fucking hard. Like, as far as I can tell, good drifts are really what give you such an advantage in the game, because the AI loses a lot of speed on turns, so if you lose less, then you get a big advantage. Close behind. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. What was that collision? The game is so bad at that. How did I overturn there? Oversteer. How am I supposed to turn when that happens? Eesh. Really wish this course wasn't so narrow and there weren't so many other racers. It means that even if you have the stats technically, you'll just have this game's quirks to deal with. I know that I'm getting a little worse at this. I don't know how to do that turn less. You do other turns at a similar angle perfectly, but that one. I get the issue with just how narrow the road is, or that turn just didn't happen somehow. A little frustrating, but again, I think I can do this without much more car tweaking. Losing stability there is awful. This stupid thing out of the way. That's the best way to take that turn, at least if I'm at a speed like that. Perfectly fine and with the bounce there. That's the kind of thing you gotta do. Hang on a second. I want to figure out how to actually take you in that turn. I think I'm just gonna have to drop speed there, especially since they drop speed so much here that not as big a loss as it could be. Wouldn't have been a loss had it not been bounced out on my turn. Alas! That's a ticket. Really? How'd you end up turning that far? There we go. That's right. You know. What? Annoying. That bump was bad, but other than that, not the worst situation. You get some fucking speed in this game. Come on! I wonder if it's a weight thing, like you should try and make a heavier car, but then I have to put even more horsepower on it to compensate, and that wouldn't help at all. It'd be too much to ask to be able to just take a turn without there being several bricks on it. Right, I have to drop speed there. Man. I really do think I can do it. Really? Oh wow, that turned out nicely for once. You get at least one pass around here? No? Alright. Alright. The guy in 5th place just doesn't keep up on this track, it's funny. I mean, I barely do as well, but not that guy. Wonder if that's that security guard who didn't realize he was supposed to be a driver. Let's make him some speed around, some distance around here and do it correctly for once. all about doing better drifts is the thing. That's where you can actually make up distance in this game. Unless, of course, the game says no. Also, one thing I learned that I have to remind myself of is that apparently AI races are just, like, better at the start of the race. So, like, holding out on some of these might be a better idea than I think, but... not fully convinced. They can recover from stuff like that. Several seconds behind the backfield. Hell. Good enough. Not good enough. I can't fuck up all three of those turns or I'm screwed. Those are like the most doable ones at high speed. Just like that. Yeah, see, if I do all three of those right, I get like a huge advantage. Or even just the second and third ones. Even if I take some stuff after that a bit safer, just being able to get ahead on those is quite helpful. I'm in the running this time. Not if I keep doing that, though. Second and third turns. Almost did it right. Unfortunately, did them completely wrong, and so now I lose, yes. wonder if I should downshift manually there more, like preemptively. Destroyed my entire drift there. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Some speed there. Here are my sights. Quickly past this guy because the line he's taking makes drifting really inconvenient. There now. This song does go the fuck off now then. Chance to go. Need to be winning before that hairpin if I want to win this. There's not enough room to get speed after it. That's on me. It might be Jover. Oh, definitely Jover after that. Again, those are the turns I need to nail. 2 and 3, and also 1. I guess this is a 1. First couple turns are very important. We need a lot on them. Of course, to the place where trying to drift around the AI just gets you killed. That's all I wanted. Be faster than me, Alyssa. Fuck off. There you go. Stay in fourth, asshole. Why does that turn suck so much? A lot of these turns suck a lot, but Still see them a little. Good. Only reason I'm doing this so much is because I'm worried it might actually be like the last race in the game somehow, and then and I don't want to like try and dedicate an entire stream to winning one race. Still, they just bump you, and then your turn just is lost into the ether. All I want. Straightening out in this game can be completely impossible sometimes. I think I'm a little closer than I was. Now I'm not. Yeah, I can bully too. That's the idea. Time for my turns. That's a better start. That's not. What do you do on that fucking turn? There's not enough room to do a good drift there. It pisses me off. Here too. I guess I can do that. So, I have a plan for a few more turns. How much of the plan relies on getting like these? That's right enough, I think. Just slow down. What the fuck? Couldn't even get pushed behind me, just had to go up the wall. Getting worse at these turns. Yeesh. Got a car? Sure, why not? How unreasonable it is. Like, how many... Hopefully it's not too unreasonable to do. good lord. Or have to replace an entire chassis and body, huh? Yeah, but on the other hand, it's like, hey, how many levels will I need to put into those things to make them usable? Can't imagine they start with many upgrade slots. None, you think? Alright, I'll give that a shot soon. There we go. Said that's in Hakanai? Alright, that's not hard to find. Already on the highway. It starts. North Yokohama. Stay on the highway. Thanks, random old guy. Yeah. It fucking windy. Oops. Damn you. Forgetting about Japanese controls all of a sudden at the 11th hour. Yeah, none of these are backyard SP. I'm sure some are lighter than what I have, but on the road, what? Oh, I have to hunt it down? Ugh, what a pain. Alright. I'll fish for that. This probably isn't it, it's blue. But not much I could have done about that. Get the turnbike deity. That's fucking up in a really dumb way. That was annoying. So I should look at how much mine actually weigh anyway. I'll search for that car first. Black car's over there, but I don't think that's quite good. That's more green than black. I guess I'll take a look. Yeah, right, Route 1. Auto park. almost pulled into that guy's driveway. Funny thought. Before I keep going, I'm gonna take a look at. Type 86, 625, 165. Already on the lighter side, but obviously gotta get lighter. Backyard SP, black car. Oh! Why are they all so fucking fast? In the over. At least it's an easier course. I think I should hang around Route 1 just so I don't have to hang around the turnpike just so I don't have to do the Route 1 course longer. Oh, this thing's in like a rare encounter or some shit. Ooh. One, perhaps? What the hell? Guess they don't seem to despawn for a good while. Let's see if this is the one. 32 type 4? It's not that one then. Oh, but that's dark gray paint, I guess. Might not be black anyway. You guys can keep looking. Again, I'd rather do it near the turnpike because there's more paint to erase the third one. Civic. Now I feel like everyone has been driving all night. Hasn't shown. And I slept in this morning, so could be more tired. This one sec. Oops. Not mean to go through. Sure hope they're around here. Guess we'll poke around the other room. This one's sick. I'm not, but I was curious. I did want to. I didn't necessarily want to beat it. I just want to know if there's like how much is actually left after Darkness GP. So if there's a lot, then I can save that for the next stream. Really? All right. In that case, I'll hunt for this car, then call it a night. I'll need to find it twice if I want both the chassis and the body, huh? I think it's something I haven't even found once. It still looks too gray. That's what the black card looked like. Parked there, but... Definitely keep poking around. I feel like that's the one I chased last time and it ended up being something else. I'll try it though. Pretty sure this is still that one though. Yep, third, 2 type 4. dark gray rather than black. Here's the turnpike. I can handle that. I don't get why this stupid thing isn't showing up, though. No idea what determines things like overworld car spawns or whatever, so... Wait, I think that's it. I mean, it might also just be a dark gray one again, but might as well look. Holy Road. Hey, would you look at that? Alright, so that's one. All I have to do is not fuck up this race, and then I can make some upgrades. What did I say about fucking up this race? Still fast in this thing. 100 miles per hour or so, but I'll say though, telling the difference between black and dark gray on the map, not a wonderful thing to have to do. Two slots, huh? Oh. Late Bureau. 460, that is light as hell though. I wonder if I can just slap it on now. Yeah. Alright. Well, I've got it, so. Just gotta find one more of these things. Hopefully it comes a little faster, because that was a big pain. At least the song here is good. I keep forgetting which side of the road I want to be on to not run into oncoming cars. It's left side because well, I'm American, so I'm used to right side. One more stupid black car. Please don't spawn a car right on top of me. That's the one I want, of course. I'd be okay with that. One more backyard SP, that's all we need. Oh, wait, I think that's it. Not flashing headlights. Hopefully I didn't get too far away. Yeah, I don't know how the spawns work here, if the things despawn after a while or what, but hopefully it still exists in some capacity. I think this is it, but it could be the dark gray again. Yes, okay. Now it's on Route 1, it's going to be a bit of a tougher fight. The thing really is light, huh? It's a bit of a shame. It would have been nice to carry, like, take the original body for the whole game. I just like how it looks, but such is life. Body. Five, huh? I'm guessing I have to go to the garage or something to actually switch the body. Actually, I haven't done it all game, so. That's not how you do it. If we can't switch on the body, then. But do I have to make it compatible with one just so I can switch it? That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, head through this weirdness. What kind of chassis is the, That's FR. This one's MR. Guess that means they have to make the 86 left compatible. Well, with MR first. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's way later already. Let's see how big a difference the body makes, too. Oh wow, it's actually a little heavier. I mean, it can go lower with the weight items, but... That's about it. I can at least put my red and yellow paint back on. And for you, I only have 2 slots here, which is a bit depressing. Suppose I can put on some good tires and then... a little more weight reduction, why not? So... I'll save, give it a few tries, see how this thing handles. Then probably call it a night. This stream's been going for 7 fucking hours. Save before I do anything else. I want to see how this thing feels. Probably try and do it on a turnpike. Just to, oops. Nah. Just for an easier Of course. Right. Let's see what the difference is. We got the same engine. Our weight ratio is looking even crazier. I see. Yeah, this seems fucking good. Really hate how it looks though. A little sad about that. Didn't be my fastest, but oh, didn't drive perfectly, so. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Yokohama. Save around there, and then maybe level up my new stuff once. See if it gets another slot on 2, either of them. Then I might do one more shot at the Darkness GP. Just because I'm too curious. Now let's take the highway to the gas station just to avoid some fights before I want to. Beep beep. Before we go, let's try and get those levels first. Just want to see if I get one new slot on level 2 for either of these. Because sometimes you do. Know the level up rates on them. Obviously, I'm not putting in the most effort into these races. the layout of that one. Oh, this is actually good. I can just see how fast I can get with it. And how fast I can get that fast. Not that much higher top speed, but... Gonna level up, so... grab something random and cheap to get the machine complete faster. If I got any new slots. Oh nice, new slot on both. Drop more weight. Here. Is there anything particularly useful here? Slightly lighter chair. Alright. Oh, wait. I'll save, then I'll give one, like, shot at the darkness GP, see if the difference is that big. Get pulled in here. God, this splash screen fucking rules. Some acceleration here, I can see that much. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to turning with this thing, huh? feel like this will definitely be better if I drive better, but not doing that just yet, am I? It is a little tough to control right now. I'm starting to see this. Definitely feels more competitive. Acceleration goes nuts. Yeesh. One of them was tricky enough in the other one this time. Really? I'm gonna try one more time, I think, and then call it a night. Win or lose. Yeesh. Acceleration is so good even at like 4th and 5th gear. Damn. They crunched the Love to get a stop of that. Acceleration is making a huge difference here. I wonder if collisions are affected at all by weight, or if that's just solely this game's completely terrible collision handling to blame. Show world's worst turn ever, asked to leave Darkness GP. I am fast as fuck. Now who Diablo told. So close I can almost taste it. I can't help but try again now. Not ideal, but workable for this turn. And know when to start turning for it. Acceleration, I can barely control this damn thing. Yeah, got a little caught up in stuff, so ended up being a really long stream. Probably not doing this again for a good while. Ended up putting together, getting a different body and chassis for the car so I could get some better acceleration and speed out of it. It sure is fast, but it's kind of a mess to control now. See? Might actually be too light. Annoying because I know I can do it at this point. This thing's so slippery now. for the boosts. Look at no heterosexual way I can do that one turn. Yeah, you know what? I am going to leave this for next time. It's been too long. Nearly 8 fucking hours because I got caught up in this. Alright, see you on Friday. I'll play God Hand. I'm sure I'll finish that one faster. Later.